140 and 120.
(120) under 18 boys and men's Bay Sheffield, you need to come to the acceptance tent. You've got less than 5 minutes. Thank you.
Okay, not far away from action here, day 2. After this 1600 metre over 35s event, obviously we'll have the presentation, then we're into the Calcutta before we move into the heats of the under 18 girls junior Bay Sheffield, sponsored by the City of Holdfast Bay. Right now though, this is the chiropractic on Winston 1600 metre over 35s. White runner here is Matt Fallon off 65, the yellow is Jed Stanford off 85, the green is Salvador Gerardo off 95, the purple is Brett Nielsen off 130, one is Mark Hipworth off 160, 3 is Ingrid Woodward off 200, 5 is Sue Anderson off 430, 6 is Robert Kenshaw off 520.
(120) under 18 boys, you have until 9:40 to accept 120 metre men's Bay Sheffield. You have got 3 minutes to accept. Thank you. Need Kevin Britton, Joel Dunlop, Max Disbury, Harrison Kerr, Nicholas Krasnarek, Jack Lacey, Aaron Leferink, Thomas Livmadji, Joseph McKinnon, Tristan Shears,
On their way now, so the over 35s, over 1600 metres. Your leader's about to come off the back straight. Robert Kenshaw leads the way. Sue Anderson's also in the back straight, running in second spot. Ingrid Woodward's running in third, but she's coming up the home straight here now first down to the judge, but she's going to get 4 laps to go. So Ingrid Woodward running third. Behind her is actually the race leader, Robert Kenshaw. He'll go past the judge and be told he's got 3 laps left to go. Mark Hipworth was next. He's got 4 to go, as does Brett Nielsen. Likewise, Salvador Gerardo, Jed Stanford and Matty Fallon. So the leader, Robert Kenshaw, he's about to run towards the back. Just going past the judge now in second spot is Sue Anderson. Then running third is Ingrid Woodward. She's halfway up the back straight. Mark Hipworth next from Brett Nielsen. Behind him, Salvador Gerardo with Jed Stanford and Matty Fallon last of all. So we've nearly got them exactly where we need them now, all on the same lap virtually, as Matty Fallon's about to go past our leader, Robert Kenshall, up the back straight. So Robert Kenshall leading. He's about probably 25 metres in front of Sue Anderson second, and then there's still this massive gap to Ingrid Woodward. She's in the home straight in third spot. Coming into the home straight as well, you've got Mark Hipworth with Salvador Gerardo, Jed Stanford, Brett Nielsen, and Matty Fallon last of all. So these runners coming down to the judge now to get 3 to go. But your leader is Robert Kenshall. He's about probably 80 metres from the judge, but by the time he gets to the judge, Sue Anderson would have gone by him, I feel. So Robert Kenshall leading, but Sue Anderson closing the gap, gets within about 6 metres now as they're coming down to the judge to get 2 to run. It's still Robert Kenshall in front. Sue Anderson hasn't quite got to him by the time they get to the judge 2 laps out. So they've got about 640 metres left to run. In third then was Ingrid Woodward. She's about to run off the back straight with 2.5 laps to go. Then Salvador Gerardo, Jed Stanford, Brett Nielsen, Mark Hipworth and Matthew Fallon. Sue Anderson finally took the lead, so she goes into the back straight now with a lap and 3/4 left to run, and she's moved away from Robert Kenshall in second spot. Ingrid Woodward coming up the home straight, so they're on opposite sides of Collie Reserve here, the leader and the third place getter. So it's half a lap between first and third. Salvador Gerardo's running fourth. Jed Stanford was next from Brett Nielsen, and then Matty Fallon and Mark Hipworth. So they're going by the judge being told they've got 2 to go. Our leader's got a lap and a half left to run, and that's Sue Anderson. She's about to wheel into the home straight here now, and she's opened up a big break. Over in second spot, Robert Kenshall. Going into the back straight now, Salvador Gerardo third, Jed Stanford fourth, then Brett Nielsen. They've got by Ingrid Woodward, then Matty Fallon and Mark Hipworth. So Sue Anderson coming down to get the bell now, leading the way in the over 35 1600 metre event. First event, day 2 here at the Bay Sheffield Carnival. She's going pretty well too, Sue Anderson. She might take some picking up here in the last lap. So Sue Anderson, she gets the bell and she leads the way from Robert Kenshall still second. Then it's still 60 or 70 metres to Salvador Gerardo, Jed Stanford. Brett Nielsen was next from Ingrid Woodward, then Matty Fallon and Mark Hipworth. But Sue Anderson, she runs into the back straight, 300 metres left to travel. She still leads by a massive margin over firstly Robert Kenshall, but Jed Stanford's closing in now with Salvador Gerardo, then Brett Nielsen, Ingrid Woodward, Matty Fallon, Mark Hipworth. Sue Anderson, can she hold them off here? She goes up the back straight, still led by 60 or 70 metres. Jed Stanford's about to go to second. Salvador Gerardo goes to third. I reckon that's the podium. Brett Nielsen's about to run past Robert Kenshall. So can Sue Anderson hang on? She's going to turn for home with a lead of about 35 metres. Jed Stanford and Salvador Gerardo are starting to mow her down. Turning, Sue Anderson in the home straight, leads by 25 metres. Jed Stanford, he grits the teeth. He's closing the gap. Then Salvador Gerardo. Sue Anderson's about to be gobbled up. Firstly by Jed Stanford. Now Salvador Gerardo joining in. Jed Stanford takes the lead and Jed Stanford takes it out. What a terrific race. Second was Salvador Gerardo. Sue Anderson so brave but settles for third. Brett Nielsen was next. Robert Kenshall. He is going to have company shortly from Ingrid Woodward. It's going to be a bit of a battle to the line here between Kenshall and Woodward. Robert Kenshall doing enough to hold on here from Ingrid Woodward. Then Matty Fallon. And ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for this man, just inducted into the Bay Sheffield Hall of Fame officially this morning. Here he is, Mark Hipworth, about to close off after the over 35s mile. Winner the yellow, Jed Stanford. From the green, Salvador Gerardo. And the 5, Sue Anderson. Fourth placing went to the purple, Brett Nielsen. Fifth placing went to number 6, Robert Kenshall. Sixth placing went to number 3, Ingrid Woodward. Seventh was the white, Matty Fallon. And 8th was number 1, Mark Hipworth. What a fantastic race to start day 2. Sue Anderson with a massive lead with a lap to go. But Jed Stanford and Salvador Gerardo have mown her down late. Stanford wins, Gerardo second, Anderson Brave settles for third. Fantastic start to day 2. The running of the over 35s mile, sponsored by Chiropractic on Winston, sash donated by Freelap, the trophy donated by Matty Fallon. .4:36.34 is the time. 4:36.34. Presentation coming up in just a moment. Okay, let's get our place getters up onto the podium. Firstly, a big round of applause for our winner in the yellow, Jed Stanford. Well done, Jed. Also for our runner-up, Salvador Gerardo, congratulations. And Sue Anderson in third spot. As I said, the sash donated by Freelap, the trophy donated by Matt Fallon. Jed, congratulations. What an exciting race. The last lap, Sue made it very tough. She ran so well out in front.
Yeah, she did a great job. Everyone did. I felt like coming down, I could see her, and that was the bit there to speed up through with the wind, and somehow had a bit more in the tank to keep going, and yeah, felt good.
Certainly tough conditions with the wind today.
Oh, it is, but I was down at Middleton yesterday, so I was relaxing at the beach, so I wasn't running, so you could say I had fresh legs. So, yeah.
Who do you get to celebrate this with, Jed?
I've been practicing with a guy called Steve, hope I get his last name right, Canavan. He's been helping me out Tuesday nights, and I annoy him a lot, ringing him up about tactics and stuff, so I really appreciate it. Steve, he's here supporting me as well, along with my wife and father-in-law and his girlfriend, so it's been good.
Congratulations on your win. Sal, well done. Bit different, the conditions today compared to last night.
Oh, yeah, that's what makes it fun, isn't it? If it's not the heat that's trying to keep you down, it's the wind down the straight. So I kind of knew I was going to be behind the 8 ball with these guys behind me and taking the wind for them. So, yeah, no, it's awesome.
Okay, mate. Some people you want to acknowledge why you've got a chance?
Yeah, I just want to acknowledge, obviously, my family have come out and watched this morning, a nice early time. I live out at Sellicks Beach, so it's a fair early wake-up call. Just all the athletes and the over 35s and women's that comes out and runs with us. All the officials doing a fantastic job. It's a beautiful event. Just the way the whole track's set up is fantastic, so really appreciate that. And of course yourself, mate, you do a great call.
Thanks, Sal. Appreciate your kind words. Sue, congratulations on your run as well. So brave out in front.
Yeah, it was tough out in front, but I'm used to it. I seem to always be the front marker.
You probably knew too in that last lap, you did have a good lead, but you're going to run straight into that headwind the last time when you were really starting to probably feel it.
Yeah, and I love the wind. The wind is my friend.
Okay.
For myself.
Hey, Sue, who have you got here supporting you today?
Yeah, I've got my husband and coach Chris, and then my 2 kids, Jarvi and Jazz, who are also having a run today in the 120s.
All right, let's hope they run well.
Thank you.
There we go. Sue Anderson in third spot behind Jed Stanford and Salvador Gerardo after the over 35, 1600 metres. We've got the Calcutta coming up shortly for both the women's Bay Chef and the men's Bay Chef, and then the next racing action will be the heats of the City of Holdfast Bay under 18 girls junior Bay Sheffield.
So Calcutta's not far away. For those who want to be a part of the Calcutta, we're going to have it in the RAA tent here, just in line with the finish line. So for all those wanting to be involved in the Calcutta, it's a great experience, your opportunity to bid on an auction. We're going to have it here at the RAA tent area. We've already auctioned off some of our raffle ticket slots there for the Calcutta. But if you are wanting to be a part of it and bid on some of the heats, we're going to have it shortly here at the RAA tent. Make sure you're here and you can bid for one of the heats for an athlete you think might be a good chance today.
Alrighty, see you there shortly.
Have fun. You're on the wrong side of the fence. Do you guys live in there? Yeah?
Strange couple of days.
Fly off, I reckon.
Yeah, no. Yeah. What's catcher? Is that that's JJ's.
So just a reminder, the Calcutta's not far away. We're here at the RAA tent. The Calcutta, not far away. Make sure you're here. Chance to bid for one of the heats in the men's and women's gifts.
stuff, mate. What on your window, Waverley? Congrats. Load up on gun. Load up.
See you, Rod.
Yeah, you too, thanks. Relax.
This space on the top.
Okay, we're about to get the Calcutta underway. We're up in the RAA tent, so on the western side of Collie Reserve, all comers allowed in. So on the southwestern corner of Collie Reserve, Calcutta's about to get underway. The heats have been drawn as far as the raffle is concerned. We might just go through the people that have drawn heats as far as the raffle is concerned. So we'll start with the women's, or we're going to start with the men's. All right, so as far as the heats of the City of Holdfast Bay, men's Bay Sheffield are concerned, Heat 1 was drawn by Howard Coote. Heat 2 was drawn by Zachary Rowan. Heat 3 by Francesco Cordoma. Heat 4 by G. Cordoma. Heat 5 by Anne-Marie, Murray and King. Heat 6 was drawn by Kim and Bruce. Heat 7 by Letitia Charles. Heat 8 was drawn by Jordan Cantalantis. Heat 9 was drawn by Jan Fletcher. And Heat 10 was drawn by Dom Cantone. So they were the heat recipients as far as the raffle is concerned for the men's section. Now in the women's section, Frank McHugh drew Heat 1, M. Webster drew Heat 2, Nick Chigwidden drew Heat 3, Kim and Bruce drew Heat 4, Shane McKenzie drew Heat 5, Heat 6 was drawn by Dom Cantone, and Heat 7 was drawn by Neil Jamison. So they are the owners of the heats. At the moment for the women's, first, second and third, this is the breakdown. There's 1,025 in the pool from the sale of the raffle tickets. So at the moment, first is getting $717, second $205 and third $102. And in the men's, the breakdown there was $1,250 worth of tickets sold. It's $875 for first, $250 for second, $125 for third. But that's before we even draw, or sorry, auction off any of these heats, which we need to do ASAP. Okay, so we're going to get the auction underway for these heats. Going to do the women's first up. So the first heat of the women's Bay Chef, which features Hannah Bassich, 4th fastest Australian for 100 metres of all time. Charlotte McAuliffe, Grace O'Dwyer, Layla Croker, last year's winner Chloe Kinnersley, Hayley Openshaw and Madeleine Paris. So that heat was drawn by Frank. We're going to go up in $30 increments because the breakdown here is 2/3 goes into the pool and 1/3 goes to the heat owner. So Frank owns heat 1. So who's got surely $30 to get me going somewhere for heat 1? 30 I have. $30 looking for 60. $30 the opening bid. At 30 I have. At $30 the opening bid here. $30, 60 now. At 60. I have $60 now. At $60 the opening bid here was 30, but we go to 60 now with Karen. $60 the bid. At $60, are we all done? We're going to get through these quickly. At 60, going once, twice, sold to Karen Paparella for $60. Which means Frank will get 20. And 40 will go into the pool. Heat 2, Jordan McMillan, the champ from 4 years ago. Ellie Whittingham, Michaela Round, Lily Gibbs, Maya Lange, Liana Channon, Imogen Nobbs. Again, looking for an opening bid of $30. I've got 30 to get me going. 60 I have now. At 60 I have. At 90. At $90 I have. At $90 the bid. At 120 now. At 120. At $120. 150. At 150, 180. At 180 now. At $180. At 180. Are we done at 210? At 240. At 240 now. At $240. 270 I have. 300 now. At 300. At $300. At 300. At 300, bid out to the left, a shake of the head from Dom. 300, anyone else? Once, twice, gone. $300. Thank you, Curly. So 200 goes to the pool and $100 here goes to M. Webster, who owned Heat 2. We go to Heat 3, owned by Nick Chigwidden, Jessica Payne, the champ from 6 years ago, Holly Beecham, who made the final of the 70 yesterday, Hayley Orman, Stall Gift champion last year, Maya Francis, Katie Devlin, Hallie Martin, Rosie Williamson. Again, we've got an opening bid somewhere of $30 to get me going. 30 I'm looking for, I have. At 30 now. At $30 I have the opening bid. 30. At 30 now. At 30. At $30 I have. At 30. At $30, is that it? At 30. At $30, 60 I have. At 60. At 60 now. At $60. At 60. At $60. At 60, are we done? Once, twice, sold. Nick Chigwidden buys it back, $60. Easy owner. Heat 4, Kiara Rodingas, the champ from 9 years ago. Zoe Neal, who was 3rd in the 70 yesterday. Rose Gillard, Demetra Talaridis, Zoe Glassborough, Lucy Zotti, Alexis Rapuano. This is Heat 4, it's owned by Kim and Bruce. Who's got 30 to get me going? 30 somewhere, please. Surely. 30, anywhere. $30 I have. At 30 now. At $30. At $30 at 60. At 60 I have. At $60 the bid. At 60. At $60. At 60, we'll sell it quick. 90. At 90 now. At $90. At 90. At $90 the bid. Are we all done at 90? At 90 going once. Twice. Sold. $90. All right, Shane McKenzie owns Heat 5, which is Jesse Andrews, Kayla Lem, Helena Schwert, the champ from 3 years ago, Taylor Phillips, Millie Kirkpatrick, Ruby Sulicic, Isabel Rapuano. Heat 5, owned by Shane McKenzie. We got 30 somewhere. $30 to get me going, I have. At 30 now. At $30. At $30 the bid. At $30. At 60. At 60 I have. At $60. At 60. $60. We're going to sell them out quick. 60 going once, twice, sold to Dom. $60. Thank you, Dom. That was Heat 5. $60. Dom Cantone owns the next heat. He just bought that one. This one with Olivia Hastings, Ellie Keratianos, Layla Kanane, the champ from 2 years ago, Isabel Ross, Jamila Hartog Jennings, Anne-Marie Murinen King, and Alex Silantonis. All right, again, who's got me going with 30 bucks to get me moving? $30 somewhere I have, at 30 now. At 30 it is with Dom, who owns the heat, at $30. At 60 now, at 60. At $60, 90 now. At 90, 90 bids out in front, $90. At 90, it's with Dom, owns the heat, $90. Are we all out at 90? Selling it out at once, twice, sold to Dom, $90. Neil Jamison owns heat 7. Kendra Hubbard, the champ from 2011. Emily Burge, who won the 70 yesterday. Taylor Perry, Amy Miniger, Olivia May, and Alicia Rawson. They're the runners for heat 7. This one owned by Neil Jamison. Who's got the opening bid to get me moving again? $30 I have. At 30 I have. At $30. At 30. At 30, 60 now. At 60. At 60 I have. 90. At 90 now. At $90. At 120. At 120. At 120. Bids at 120. 120. Are you done, Johnny? 120. 150 I have. At 150. At 150. Bids with John LeRae at 150. Are we out? At 150 once, twice. So 180. 180. Got a late nod of the head. Sorry, Johnny. He came in late. 180. At 180, at 180, at 180. Johnny, you done? At a shake of the head from you. So 1, 2, 3, sold, $180. Thanks, Tony, for your support. All right, we go to the men's heat. By the way, the women's, the breakdown. If you've bought the heat, where the winner of the women's Bay Sheffield eventually comes from, you're going to get $1,109. It's $317 for second and $158 for third. So, not too bad. All right, men's coming up. We're going to keep moving. The girls are getting ready over there. The under-18 girls will be getting pretty nervous over there, waiting to get down as well and get moving. So let's go to the heats of the 120 for the men. Opening heat, which is owned by Howard Coote. Fantastic to see Howard this morning as well. Of course, wonderful athlete in his day, Howard. Fantastic to see him at the breakfast this morning. He's always a wonderful supporter. So he owns heat 1 in this opening heat for the men. Let's look for an opening bid to get me moving. 60 I have. At $60 I have. At 60 now. $60 the opening bid. 90 now. At 90 I have $90. At 90. At 90 I have. At $90. At $90. 120. At 120 now. At 120. $120 for heat 1 for the men. $120 I have. At 120. Are we all out? At 120 going once, twice, sold. $120. Thank you very much. Paul Hunt. Zachary Rowan owns heat 2. Heat 2 for the men's Bay Chef. Who's got the opening bid here for me somewhere of $30 to get us moving? 30 I have. At $30. 60 now. At $60 I have. 90. At 90 now. At 90. At $90 I have. At 90. At 90. Bid here with John LeRae. 120 now. At 120. At $120. $120. The bid with Dom. I'm going to sell it out once, twice. Sold to Dom Cantane for $120. Heat 3, which is owned by Francesco Cordoma. Alrighty. Heat 3, who's got 30 to get me going here? For Heat 3, I have it now. 60 I have with Karen. 90, at $90 here. At $90, at $90 the bid. At 90 with John LeRae. At 90, at 120 now. At 120, 150. At 150 now. At 150. At 150 bid with John LeRae. At 150. At 150. I'm going to sell it once. 180 I have. It's Heat 3. And the bid's at 180. 102.10 now. At 210. At 210. 240 now. At 240. At $240. At 240. Once, twice. Sold to John LeRae. $240. We go to Heat 4. This one owned by G. Cordoma. Features Harrison Hunt, a former champion, and also Ryan Atkinson, a former champion. Who's got my opening bid of $30 this time around? Looking for a 30 somewhere? 30 I have now. At $30 I have. This is heat 4. $30 the bid. At $30 the bid. 60 now. At 60. $60. At $60. 90 now. At 90. At $90 the bid. At $90. At 90. 120 now. At 120. At $120. At 120. Are we all done? 120. Once. Twice. Sold for $120. All right, next heat, heat 5, owned by Anne-Marie Miriam King. Who's got $30 to get me going? 30, we're going to whip through these. Dennis, don't worry, $30 somewhere to get me going. At 30 I have. 60 now. At $60. At $60. $60 the bid. At 60. At $60 the bid. 90. At $90 now. At $90. At 90. At 90, are we all done at 90? 120 I have. At 120. At $120. At 120. At 120 going once, twice, sold for $120. Thank you. We've got 5 heats to get through. I reckon you could nearly send the runners down for heat 1, Brian. By the time I get through these, I'll be over there ready to call. Heat 6. All right, heat 6. Heat 6 owned by Kim and Bruce. Who's got 30 to get me going? 30 somewhere, please. They're about to head 30 I have. Thank you, Karen. They're about to head down for the first heat of the under-18 girls junior Bay Sheffield. 60 now with Dom, 90 now. At 90, 120. 150 now, 180. At $180, 210, 240, 270, 270, 300. At $300. At $300 I have. At $300. At $300. Are we done? At $300, all out, 330, 330, 360. At $360. At 360, once, twice, 390. 420, determined. 420, 420, 420. Shake of the head from Kim. Once, twice, sold. $420. Okay, Letitia Charles owns the next heat. Thanks for your support there too, Rob. So this is heat 7. Heat 7, who's got the 30 to get me going? 30, 60, 60 now, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300, 330, 330. Now we're moving, 360, 390, 390 now, 420, $420. 400, 450, they've come to life. 400, 480, 480, 510, at 510, at 510, 540, 570, at 600, 630, at $630, 660, 690, 690, at 600, 720, 750, at 750, at 750, 780, 810, 810, he's got deep pockets, 840, 870, 900, 930, 960, 990, 990. A shake of the head from Dom. I trust everyone else is done. It's with Rob at 990. Once, twice, sold to Rob. $990. All right, heat 8. We've got 3 more to do. This one's owned by Jordan Candelandis. After 990, who's got $30 to get me going? 30 I have. $30. At 30 now. At 30. You'd feel deflated if you're in this heat. At $30. At $30 I have. 60 now. At 60. At $60 with Karen. Are we done at 60? Once. 90. $90. Thank you, Bill. 90. At $90. At 90 going once. Twice. Sold to Bill. $90. Heat 9. This is owned by Jan Fletcher. Heat 9. All right, who's got 30 somewhere? 30 I have. At 30 now. At 60. At 60 now. At $60 I have. Bids in front, 90. 120. At 120 now. 150. 180. At 180 now. 210. 240. $240. At 240, one more I reckon you'll get him. 240, 270. I was wrong. 300. 300. We squeezed him for another 60 though. At 300, it's with Dom. 300. Are we done? 300 once, twice. Sold to Dom. 300. And Dom, speaking of Dom, he owns our last heat, heat 10. By the way, the winner is looking at $2,051 at this stage. 586 for second, 293 for third. Heat 10, who's got my $30 opening bid? 30 I have. At 30 now. At $30, 60. At 60, 90. At $90. At $90 I have. At 90, 120. 150. At $150. At 150, I sell it. I have a race to call. At 150, 180. 210. 210. At 210. At 210 once, twice, sold. Dom, 210. Thanks for your help.
Sensational work there from Terry McAuliffe, conducting the Calcutta. One heat in particular there, going for almost $1,000. So Terry's making his way back over here. Our juniors ready to tackle Collie Reserve on day 2.
Okay, first heat here for the junior girls, Bay Sheffield. First 2 from each heat go through to the semi-finals. No red here. Layla Croker, who won the event last year, not running in this opening heat. The white is Tiger Lily Kovacic off 7. Had a good result yesterday, Tiger Lily. She got herself up onto the podium last night, running 3rd. The blue is Jamila Hartog-Jennings off 8. The yellow is Tully Allen off 9 1/4. The green is Matilda Buchanan off 9 3/4. The black is Zoe Papanotis off 11 1/4. And the pink is Jasmine Cartledge off 12 3/4. First 2 go through to the semi-final stage. Apologies for holding you up, girls. There we go. So Cartledge leads Papanotis, who got out well. Buchanan was next. Allen joins in quickly. Hartog, Jennings and Kovacic. So it's Cartledge tackled by Papanotis. Allen joins in though. It's Tully Allen going up to Jasmine Cartledge. Not much in it. And Tiger Lily Kovacic is right there late as well. Then Matilda Buchanan, Jamila Hartog, Jennings and Zoe Papanotis. About to head down for heat 2. The red here is Georgie Fielder off 5. The white is Claire Hardy off 7. The blue is Hannah McNeil off 8. The yellow is Ella Clogg off 9 1/4. The green is Chantel McInerney off 10 1/4. The black is Samantha Lee Poles off 11 3/4. And the pink is David Palmer off 13. We await the result here from this first heat. We had Tully Allen, Jasmine Cartledge, Tiger Lily Kovacic late. Here's the result. And it was Tully Allen in the centre winning. Tiger Lily Kovacic has grabbed 2nd to join her in the semis. Jasmine Cartledge a close 3rd, but missing out. Yellow, white, pink. Tully Allen 1st, Tiger Lily Kovacic 2nd. They're into the semis. Jasmine Cartledge was 3rd.
Those last
come back just a touch.
7 wide.
That's it.
Perfect. And pink, 13 metres. So the white line. 8.
Front of the block and the front of the white.
Yep. Further forward. That's it there. Perfect.
15.04 the time. 15.04 on heat 1. 15.04. We're with the heats of the City of Holdfast Bay, under 18 girls Bay Sheffield. First 2 from each heat going through to the semi-finals. Heat 2 for the under 18 girls, Junior Bay Sheffield. On their way, so you got Palmer leading poles, McEnany, Clog, McNeil, Hardy and Fielder. So it's Palmer being tackled now by poles and McEnany joins in. So does Clog, Chantel McEnany, Georgie Fielder coming late though, and Georgie Fielder wins from Ella Clog. They go to the semis. Then Chantel McEnany, Claire Hardy, Hannah McNeil, Samantha Lee Poles and Zoe Palmer. Red runner, Georgie Fielder, wins the second heat from the yellow Ella Clog. They'll go to the semi-finals. Heat 3, the red here is Isabel Ross off 5.5. The white is Millie Kirkpatrick off 7. The blue is Inge Ackland off 8. Inga Ackland. The yellow is Ashley Mudd off 9.5. The green is Brooke Habel off 10 1/4. The black is Lakeisha Sheffield off 11 3/4. And the pink is Olivia Tierney off 13 1/4. That second heat winner, the red Georgie Fielder. Second, the yellow Ella Clog. They're through to the semi-finals. Third was the green Chantel McEnany.
Green is 10.25, so back there with
14.66 the time here on heat 2, 14.66. Georgie Fielder defeating Ella Clog and Chantel McEnany.
runners, one short break and back on stretch on course.
On their way here for the third heat. So it's Tierney this time, who is your leader from Sheffield, Hable, Munt, Ackland, Kirkpatrick and Ross. The leader, Tierney. Hable going up to challenge. Joining him was Ross, though. Ross takes the lead and Isabel Ross is going to win comfortably. Millie Kirkpatrick will join her in the semi-finals. Ackland runs third in front of Brooke Hable, Ashley Munt, Lakeisha Sheffield and Olivia Tierney. Comfortable win there for Isabel Ross. Millie Kirkpatrick will be second to join her in the semi-finals. They head down for heat 4. There's no red. The white is Brianna Balfour off 7 3/4. The blue is Cara Seville off 8 1/4. The yellow is Karis Kinsella White off 9.5. There's no green. The black is Scarlett Poole off 12 and the pink is Aaliyah Zoalang off 18. Confirmation there on heat 3. It was red, white and blue. Red, white and blue, Isabel Ross and Millie Kirkpatrick through to the semis. $14.99 was the time there for Isabel Ross. $14.99. $14.99.
Now square it up. Square it up and then come forward.
Yep, perfect.
Just want to square it up a little bit.
In the middle of the lane.
Yep, happy with that?
Okay, just a little delay at the start. On their way, so it's Zoa Lang leading from Paul, then Kinsella White, Seville and Balfour. Aaliyah Zoa Lang tackled by Scarlett Paul, Karis Kinsella White, then Brianna Balfour and Cara Seville. Brianna Balfour takes the lead, Brianna Balfour wins. Karis Kinsella White will get second to join her in the semis. Cara Seville third, and then Aaliyah Zoa Lang and Scarlett Paul. Brianna Balfour in the white will take the fourth heat. The yellow will be second. Karis Kinsella White, they'll go to the semis. Cara Seville will be third. They're about to head down for heat 5. The red here is Rose Gillard off 6. The white is Liliana Hoffman off 8. The blue is Jade Dinan off 8 3/4. The yellow is Mia Porter Westphalen off 9.5. The green is Ava Griffin off 10 3/4. The black is Victoria Rapaviva off 12.5, and the pink is Alexis Rapawano off 18. On heat 4, winner the white, Brianna Balfour. Second, the yellow, Karis Kinsella White. Third was the blue, Cara Seville. $15.53 the time. 15.53.
So big thanks to the City of Holdfast Bay for their support. Head down to Glenelg for the Glenelg Ice Cream Festival, Saturday the 14th of January, Jetty Road in Glenelg. Don't forget as well, the Santos Tour Down Under comes to the City of Holdfast Bay on the 15th of January for the Zip Track Women's Stage 1, and again on the 9th of January to Jetty Road Ride for the Men's Stage 2. Head on down and check out the action of the Santos Tour Down Under. And don't forget as well, Cooper's Hill open there. The barbecue's just cranked up, and there'll be plenty of Cooper's fresh refreshments throughout the day. Soft drinks as well, brought to you by Nippies. The barbecue's there, so head to Cooper's Hill throughout the day. It's going to be a great day here, day 2 of Collie Reserve.
On their way for heat 5, so you've got Rapawano, Aquaviva, Griffin, Porter Westphalen, Dynan, Hoffman and Gillard. Rapawano led the way, Dynan's closing in, so is Rose Gillard in the red. Rose Gillard takes the lead and Rose Gillard wins. From Jade Dynan, they go through. Alexis Rapawano third, then Ava Griffin, Mia Porter Westphalen, Victoria Aquaviva and Liliana Hoffman. Rose Gillard takes heat 5 from Jade Dynan. They're the qualifiers for the semis. Alexis Rapawano will be third. Heat 6, the red here is Matilda Caven off 6.5. The white is Imogen Uding off 8. The blue is Annalise Bury off 9. The yellow is Rachel Habel off 9 3/4. The green is Miller Liptak off 11. The black is Zoe Fles Fader off 12 3/4. That's the lineup for heat 6 for the under 18 girls junior Bay Sheffield. Heat 5 was taken out by the red Rose Gillard. Second was the blue Jade Dynan. They're into the semis. Third was the pink Alexis Rapawano. That was the quickest heat. Rose Gillard ran 14.50, 14.50. Quickest heat so far, 14.50. Away we go, final heat for the under 18 girls, and you've got Fles Fader, Liptak, Habel, Bury, Uding and Caven starting to join in the red. It's now Annalise Bury coming after Zoe Fles Fader. Matilda Caven joins in as well. It's going to be Zoe Fles Fader first, Matilda Caven second. They'll go to the semis. Then Annalise Bury, Rachel Hable, Imogen Beauty and Miller Liptak. Zoe Flair's Fader appears to have just held off Matilda Caven. They'll go to the semis. Annalise Bury third. Black, red, blue, I saw it, heat 6. They go down for the first heat for the under-18 boys. The red is Yvonne Brismahan off 2. The white is Dylan Boyce off 6.5. The blue is Tom Cox off 8. The yellow is Harrison Ram off 9.5. The green is Scott Deline off 10.5. The black not running. And the pink is Jarvis Cartledge of 14.5. Confirmation that final heat for the under-18 girls. Winner the black, Zoe Flair's Fader. Second, the red, Matilda Caven. Third, the blue, Annalise Bury. Black, red, blue. $14.81 was the time. 14.81, 14.81.
So anticipation building not far away from our women's heats here today. Day 2 of the Bay Sheffield Coopers Hill starting to get busy. We've got Cusion over there offering cocktails and coffees. We've also got Squid Squad seafood there, so could be a great opportunity to grab a bite to eat and a refreshment before we kick into some of the action on Day 2 of the Bay Sheffield.
Heat 1 for the under-18 boys, Junior Bay Sheffield, Cartledge, a leader from Deline, Ram, Cox, Boyce and Brismahan. Boyce is starting to emerge, he's coming after Cartledge, Brismahan late, Dylan Boyce in front, Dylan Boyce beats Yvonne Brismahan. They're the automatic qualifiers, then Jarvis Cartledge, Scott Deline, Tom Cox and Harrison Ram. First two go through automatically from these heats. And then there's the next two fastest overall that get through as well. Heat 2, the red is Luke Simpson off 4.5. The white is Alex Dunn off 7. Blue not running. Yellow is Angelo Attiro off 9.5. The green is Isaac Marshall off 11. The black is Connor Ram off 12. And the pink is Lewis Day off 17. Scratching here the blue. First heat taken out by the white Dylan Boyce from the red Siobhan Bridgmahan. So Boyce first, Bridgmahan second. Those flags have been confirmed now. Third the pink, Jarvis Cartledge. White, red, pink. First heat for the under-18 boys, Junior Bay Sheffield. 12.81 the time. 12.81.
So once again, big thanks to the City of Holdfast Bay for their support. Now that summer's here, what better way to spend the day with a leisurely stroll out to pristine coastline from Kingston Park to Glenelg. Take a walk, soak up the sunshine, experience the Coastal Coffee Trail. AdelaideBeaches.com.au.
Heat 2 here, Junior Bay Sheffield for the boys. On their way, so Day leads from Ram, Marshall, Attiro, Dunn and Simpson. Lewis Day in front. Emerging now was Alex Dunn in the white though. He takes the lead and Alex Dunn roars away to win. Isaac Marshall second. Then Luke Simpson, Lewis Day, Angelo Attiro and Connor Ram. Alex Dunn had a good day yesterday. He ran second in the 120 restricted final. He's into the semi-finals of the under-18 boys Junior Bay Sheffield. So is Isaac Marshall, who runs second. They head down for heat 3. Red is Corey Mason off 5. The white is Marcus Arbon off 7.5. The blue not running. The yellow is Max Disbury off 9 3/4. The green is Oliver Dixon off 11. The black is Oliver Charlesworth off 12. And the pink is Lachlan Kinnersley off 17. White Alex Dunn takes out the second heat from the green Isaac Marshall. And third the red Luke Simpson. White, green, red. 12.95 the time for Alex Dunn. 12.95. 12.95 the time. Semi-finals for the under-18 girls. The red will be in the first semi-final, Matilda Caven of 6.5. Tilly Caven, the red, 6.5. The white will be Millie Kirkpatrick. Millie Kirkpatrick, the white, off 7. The blue, Jade Dynan. Jade Dynan, the blue, off 8 3/4. The yellow, Tully Allen. Tully Allen, the yellow, off 9 1/4. The green, Ella Clog. Ella Clog, the green, off 9 1/4. And the black, Karis Kinsella, white, off 9.5. Karis Kinsella white, the black. In the second semi, the red will be Georgie Fielder. Georgie Fielder, the red, off 5. The white, Isabel Ross. Isabel Ross, the white, off 5.5. The blue, Rose Gillard. Rose Gillard, the blue, off 6. The yellow, Tiger Lily Kovacic. Tiger Lily Kovacic, the yellow, off 7. The green, Brianna Balfour. Brianna Balfour, the green, off 7 3/4. And the black, Zoe Fles Fader. Zoe Fles Fader, the black, off 12 3/4. They're the runners for the semi-finals of the under-18 girls junior Bay Sheffield. Third heat here, City of Holdfast Bay, under-18 boys, junior Bay Sheffield.
Basically, later on, if that's cool, Bernie and I will be up there. Semi-finals and finals.
On their way, so you've got Kinnersley out in front from Charlesworth, then Dixon, Disbury and Arbon. Lachlan Kinnersley tackled by Max Disbury. Big Max Disbury takes the lead, and Max Disbury takes that heat from Marcos Arbon second. Then you've got Oliver Dixon and Lachlan Kinnersley together from Oliver Charlesworth. Max Disbury in the yellow takes heat 3. From the white, Marcus Arbon, they head down for heat 4, where the red is Lazar Ackland off 6. The white is Luke Rigby off 7.5. The blue is Marcus Quidadamo off 8 1/4. The yellow is Nathan Frost off 10. The green is Danny Hilliard off 11. The black is Joel Cedric Abomo off 12. The pink is Leo McNeil off 25. That's your line-up for heat 4. Heat 3 taken out by the yellow Max Disbury, defeating the white Marcus Arbon there into the semis. So Disbury first, Arbon second. The green ran third, Oliver Dixon. 13.20 was the time for Max, 13.20. 13.20 there on heat 3.
So the City of Holdfast Bay, magnificent supporters of this event, and great to have their support here for our junior races. And of course, the naming rights sponsor there for the 120-metre women's gift, which is not far away, 11.05, heat number 1. And Terry McAuliffe will be bringing us the action there. Great to see Hannah Basic, one of Australia's fastest women of all time, lining up in heat number 1. She'll be off scratch. That's the City of Holdfast Bay 120-metre women's. Heat 1, due at 11:05. Hopefully enjoying the action at Collie Reserve. Cooper's Hill as well, about to get busy for a big afternoon, so the barbecue's cranked up there, and plenty of cold refreshments. Cooper's providing our alcoholic beverages and nippies as well, so don't be afraid to head there, particularly as we get to the business end of the program here, day 2 of Collie Reserve. Certainly different conditions compared to what it had yesterday. Nonetheless, it's going to be a superb day of racing here. Terry McAuliffe, a man we just inducted into the Hall of Fame, will bring us the action. Promises to be a big day here at the Bay Sheffield for 2022.
On their way for heat 4, so it's McNeil who starts with a good lead here over Abomo, Hilliard, Frost, Quittadamo, Rigby and Ackland. It's now Hilliard emerging, joining in Ackland with Rigby. Ackland wins, Lars Ackland from Luke Rigby, then Danny Hilliard, Nathan Frost, Joel Cedric Abomo, Leo McNeil and Marcus Quittadamo. Red Lars Ackland. Narrowly from Luke Rigby with Danny Hilliard third, the way I've got them. Red, white, green, they head down for heat 5. The red is Riley James off 6.5. The white is Joe Chigwinnon off 8. The defending champion, Joe Chigwinnon. The blue is Lachlan Sands off 8.5. The yellow is River Dowling off 10. The green is Lachlan Smith, who had a good win yesterday in the 550. He runs off 11.5, and the black is Jake Underwood off 12.5. Confirmation there on heat 4, winner the red, Lars Ackland. Second, the white, Luke Rigby. Third was the green, Danny Hilliard. Red, white, green. Red, white, green there on heat 4.
What was the time then? What was the time?
13.04 the time. 13.04 for Lars Ackland. 13.04. Fifth and final heat coming up. City of Holdfast Bay, under-18 boys, junior Bay Sheffield. As I said, the defending champion in this heat, Joe Chigwinnon, running in the white. It's got some stiff opposition though, including Riley James in the red, who ran third in the 120 restricted yesterday. Lachlan Smith in the green, a sash winner yesterday, won the under-18 boys 550. Lachlan Sands in the blue, Rhea Dowling in the yellow, Jake Underwood in the black. That's the complement of runners here for heat 5. So heat 5 here, it's Underwood, Smith, Dowling, Sands, Chigwinnon and James. It's now Smith going up to Underwood. Joining in now was Chigwinnon with James, and going with them Sands and James. Not much in it between Riley James and Lachlan Sands. They're the qualifiers. Then Joe Chigwinnon, Lachlan Smith, River Dowling and Jake Underwood. Riley James and Lachlan Sands hitting it virtually locked together here in heat 5. They're about to head down for the first heat of the 120 for the women. Running in the red here is Hannah Bassett. She's the 4th fastest Australian woman of all time for 100 metres. 4th fastest ever for 100 metres. She runs off scratch here in this opening heat. Alongside of her is the white Charlotte McCullough, 5 1/4. The blue is Grace O'Dwyer off 6 3/4. The yellow is Layla Croker off 7.5. The green is Chloe Kinnersley, the defending champion. She's off 9. And the black and pink not running. Awaiting the result officially here from the 5th heat to try and separate Riley James and Lachlan Sands. Joe Chigwinnon will be 3rd. And the red gets it, Riley James, from the blue, Lachlan Sands. So red from blue, and the white 3rd, Joe Chigwinnon. Red, blue, white. .13.07 was the time for Riley James. 13.07. So we get to the heats of the $10,000 to the winner. Ultimately, City of Holdfast Bay 120 metre women's. First three from each heat go through to the semi-finals with the next three fastest overall. So there's plenty of wriggle room early in the heats to get through. As I mentioned, running here in the red, she is running the full 120 metres. Is Hannah Bassich. She's got a 100 metre personal best of 11:16. She's the fastest female over 100 metres to ever run here at Collie Reserve. The fourth fastest Australian woman ever, behind Breen, Gainsford and Pearson. So only Breen, Gainsford and Pearson have run quickest or quicker for 100 metres. And she's off scratch. Fantastic to have Hannah here. Seven heats all up. 7 heats. First three from each heat, plus the next three fastest overall, go through to the semi-finals. Kinnersley, the defending champion, she's in the green. On their way, so it's Kinnersley will lead them out from Croker, O'Dwyer, McAuliffe and Bassich with it all to do. It's now Croker going up to Kinnersley, joining in O'Dwyer. Bassich making late ground, but in front Layla Croker, and Layla Croker wins from Grace O'Dwyer. Third's either Charlotte McAuliffe or Chloe Kinnersley, and Hannah Bassich. It's not to be. Layla Croker, who won the under-18 Girls Junior Bay Sheffield last year, she takes the first heat of the women's for 2022. They head down for heat 2. The red here is Jordan McMillan, the champ from 4 years ago. She runs off 2 3/4. The white is Ellie Whittingham off 5.5. The blue not running. The yellow is Lily Gibbs off 8 metres. The green is Maya Lange off 9. The black is Liana Channon off 10 1/4, and the pink not running. They're the runners for the second heat here of the Women's Bay Chef. The opening heat going to the yellow, Layla Croker, the under-18 girls champion of 2021. She takes the first heat for the women in 2022. First three go through to the semi-finals. So Layla Croker first, second the blue Grace O'Dwyer, and third was the white Charlotte McAuliffe. Yellow, blue, white. Yellow, blue, white, they're the qualifiers. Croker first, O'Dwyer second, McAuliffe third. 14:36 was the time. 14:36. Just with the under-18 boys, we know the first 2 from each of the heats went through. Also going through, 2 fastest losers. And they were 3rd and 4th in heat 4. So Danny Hilliard and Joel Cedric Abomo are also through to the semi-finals for the under-18 boys. Danny Hilliard and Joel Cedric Abomo go through. The semi-finals will line up like this. Semi-final number 1, the red will be Javon Bridgmahan off 2. The white Lars Ackland off 6. The blue Marcus Arbon off 7.5. The yellow Luke Rigby off 7.5. The green Danny Hilliard off 11, the black Joel Cedric Abomo off 12. That's the lineup for the first semi. Second semi, the red will be Dylan Boyce. Dylan Boyce, the red off 6.5. The white Riley James. Riley James, the white off 6.5. The blue Alex Dunn. Alex Dunn, the blue off 7. The yellow Lachlan Sands. Lachlan Sands, the yellow off 8.5. The green Max Disbury. Max Disbury, the green off 9.75. And the black Isaac Marshall. Isaac Marshall, the black off 11.
The city of Holdfast Bay Don't forget the Santos Tour Down Under comes to the Holdfast Bay on the 15th of January for the Zip Track Women's Stage 1, and again on the 19th of January to Jetty Road Brighton for Men's Stage 2. Head down and check out the action. And once again, a big thanks to the City of Holdfast Bay for their support.
Hey, I'm still picking them through the gates from back here, mate. I haven't got one wrong yet. I'm depressed. Yeah, I've only been here. I've been here about half an hour. Had a nasty. Oh yeah, I've had a. There's no judges stand.
Just a call as well. Acceptances close in the next 10 minutes for the over 35s 120. So a bit over 10 minutes there to accept for the over 35s 120. As we head back to Terry for Heat 2, the women's gift.
Where you can't go. I'm parked halfway to bloody West Beach. Went ass up on the way here. Had a fall. Luckily I head first into the lawn instead. My cap blew off. It's so windy out there. My cap blew off and I tried to get over there and there's a ramp up. Went ass up over that and I thought, shit, I'm going to hit my head here. So I dived head first into the grass. Yeah. All stood except I twisted my ankle. I'll have to rest for a while. You know what? It's the same ankle and I think it's weakened.
Heat 2 here, 120 metre women's, City of Holdfast Bay, Bay Sheffield. So first three get through to the semi-finals. Your red runner here, Jordan McMillan, the winner from 4 years ago. On their way, so Channon's the one they've got to try and run down. Leads from Lane, Gibbs, Whittingham and McMillan. Leanna Channon going strongly. Ellie Whittingham gives chase with Jordan McMillan. Ellie Whittingham goes up, takes the lead. Ellie Whittingham wins from Jordan McMillan and Leanna Channon. And they came right away from Lily Gibbs and Maya Leggy. I'd suggest all three have run really well there. Ellie Whittingham, Jordan McMillan, Leanna Channon, probably in that order. White, red, black after the second heat. They go down for heat 3. The red here is Jessica Payne, the winner from 6 years ago. She runs off 3. The white is Holly Beecham off 5 3/4. She made the final of the 70 yesterday. The blue is Hayley Orman, Store Gift Champ from 2021. She runs off 6 3/4. The yellow not running. The green is Katie Devlin off 9.5. The black is Hallie Martin off 10 1/4. The pink is Rosie Williamson off 13. White, the winner there in the second heat, Ellie Whittingham. From the red, Jordan McMillan. And the black, Leanna Channon. White, red, black. Whittingham first, McMillan second, Channon third. They all go through to the semi-finals. 13.91. 13.91 for Ellie Whittingham. 13.91. Third heat, not far away. We've got 7 heats all up for the women.
When I was there, I tried to get them to sponsor the bay, and they never did. Now, as I'm walking around the corner, all I can see is RAO tent. Yeah. Look, they got the main one there. Have they? Oh, right. So that's where all the operating goes. Who's operating from here? Who's in there? Is that the life members? So that's where I can be. I've got an invitation, but I didn't bring it with me. I saw John over there, and then he came around this while ago and he walked over here and said, hey, well, yeah. And he came Maybe that's what I meant, but I was hello, Gordon. The bloody chief judge gets it easy, sitting on a bloody chair, not climbing any ladders. I'm still sitting here thinking he's got it right, but that one was close. Yeah. Oh, well, I was intending to come both days, but when I saw the temperature 40 degrees, I couldn't handle it. And then I saw that it didn't start until 5:30, but I'd already made arrangements to have dinner with Belinda, so I had dinner and watched a bit of TV with her. She's had a rough time over Christmas with everything, so there's another Christmas function today, and she said, oh, can we go for a walk tomorrow morning and then you can help me for lunch? And then she looked at me and said, oh no, you're going to have a stupid fucking running race. She came one day and the next day she dropped me off and picked me up. Yeah, just give me a call when you're ready. I've just turned it on. I forgot I had it on. I was a bit. Yeah, mate.
So heat 3, City of Holdfast Bay, Women's Bay Sheffield.
Yeah, they came in again today. I think, well, they said he was going to come in after the first wicket fell. I don't know if he did. So at the moment, Carey's on 36, and Green's come in, even though he's got a broken finger. We're 2 bowlers short, Stark and Green. Yeah.
Off they go. So you've got Williamson leading Martin, Devlin, Orman, Beecham and Payne. The leader was Williamson, tackled now by Martin, Devlin. Joining in now was Payne. It's Jessica Payne, the champ from 6 years ago. She goes on to beat Holly Beecham second, Haley Orman third. Next was Hallie Martin, Katie Devlin, Rosie Williamson. Jessica Payne in the red. From Holly Beecham in the white, Haley Orman in the blue. Heat 4, we've got another former Bay Sheffield champion here in the red, Kiara Rodingus, winner in 2013. Alongside her in the white is Zoe Neal off 6, the blue not running. The yellow is Demetra Taliaridis off 8. The green is Zoe Glassborough off 9 3/4. The black is Lucy Zotti off 11. The pink is Alexis Rapuano off 13. On heat 3, it was red, white, blue. Red, the winner, Jessica Payne. From the white, Holly Beecham. And the blue, Haley Orman. Red, white, blue on heat 3.
Well, you know, I'm not sure how much I've got left, but I've got stuff I know you threw a lot out. But, you know, I got all my stuff like with all these original great people. May or may not be interested in the history of it, but everything goes on the computer. Yeah. And I wasn't sure.
14.19 was the time for Jessica Payne. 14.19. 14.19.
Struggled with the flags for a while. You can see the cell on the northern end of the RAA, you can see a blue sign about the sign. Yeah. Yes, the fucking Chief Steward.
Get off your lazy ass and get out here and help.
I haven't got the right coloured shirt.
We'll get you one. I've got a red one here.
I nearly wore my red one. I've actually got my bloody... I was thinking of taking it to the embroidery shop and getting light member put underneath it. How are you, Dennis?
I'm good. How are you?
I was okay.
Well, so I walked in.
Who the winners are before they Yeah. Yeah, 1 to 6, I think the invitation said. This win, I'm not sure that I'll be here for.
So heat 4 here, Women's Bay Sheffield. First 3 go to the semis. So you got Raffle this time leading from Zoddy, Glassborough, Talia Reedus, Neil and Redingus in the Reds made good ground. It's Zoddy taking the lead now. Glassborough goes to her. Redingus and Neil join in. Redingus in front. Redingus, the champ from 9 years ago, wins heat 4. Beats Zoe Neil and third Zoe Glassborough. They're the qualifiers. Then Lucy Zoddy, Demetra Taliaridis and Alexis Rapuano. Kiara Redingus in the red, from Zoe Neal in the white and Zoe Glassborough in the green. Red, white, green, the way I've got them. They go down for heat 5. The red here is Jessie Andrews off 4.5. The white is Kayla Lem off 6. The blue is Helena Schwert, another former past winner. She won 3 years ago. She runs off 7. The yellow is Taylor Phillips off 8 1/4. There's no green. The black is Ruby Sulicic off 12 1/4. The pink is Isabel Rapuano off 13. Kiara Redingus winning heat 4 from the white Zoe Neal and the green Zoe Glassborough. Red, white, green. 14:34 the time for Kiara. 14:34. 14:34. So heat 5 coming up, Women's Bay Chef. As we mentioned, we've got another former Bay Sheffield champion engaged in this heat. That's Helena Schwert. She runs in the blue, winner in 2019. 7 heats all up for the women. Okay, runners just asked to stand up. Might have been some unsteadiness on the blocks. Wind wouldn't be helping. Stiff head breeze today, certainly at this stage. Testing for the runners. Got them this time. Phyllis got a good start in the centre. Rapalano, Sulich, Phyllis, Schwert, Lemon, Andrews. So it's Phyllis who's quickly going up to Sulich. It's joining in Lem though. Kayla Lem from Jesse Andrews, and Kayla Lem wins. Jesse Andrews second. Taylor Phyllis possibly third. In front of Ruby Sulicic and Helena Schwert. And then Isabel Rapalano. Certainly white from red, maybe yellow third, Taylor Phyllis. Kayla Lem impressive there. Jesse Andrews second, white from red, and I thought maybe Taylor Phyllis third. Heat 6, there's no red. The white is Ellie Keratianos off 6 1/4. The blue is Layla Kanane. The winner from 2 years ago, she runs off 7 1/4, no yellow and green. The black is Anne-Marie Miriam King off 13. Same mark for the pink, Alex Silantonis. It was white, red, yellow on that previous heat. Kayla Lem first, Jesse Andrews second, Taylor Phyllis just getting third. 13.81 the time. 13.81 for Kayla Lem. That's been the quickest of the heat so far. 13.81, quickest heat so far. Kayla Lem taking heat 5. So heat 6 here, women's Bay Chef. Only 4 runners here, so first 3 go to the semis. On their way, so you've got Silentanus and Miriam King starting together, then Canone and Keratianos. It's Silentanus tackled now by both Keratianos and Canone, and it's going to be Ellie Keratianos who wins from Layla Canone. Alex Silentanus third, and Anne-Marie Miriam King in fourth. Ellie Keratianos, the winner here in the white, from Layla Canane in the blue, and Alex Silentanus in the pink third, white, blue, pink. One more heat remaining for the women. The red runner here is Kendra Hubbard. She was the winner in 2011. She runs off 5. The white is Emily Burge, who won the 70 metres yesterday and won it brilliantly. She runs off 6.5. The blue is Taylor Perry off 7 1/4. The yellow is Amy Midiger off 8 3/4. There's no green. And the black is Alicia Rawson off 13. On heat 6, the winner the white, Ellie Keratianos. Second, the blue, Layla Canane. And third, the pink, Alex Silentanus. 14:33 was the time. 14:33 for Ellie Keratianos. 14:33 taking heat 6.
Get today as well. The Bay Sheffield stream for free on Facebook, and today for the last 3.5 hours of action will be streamed live on 7+. So for those with friends and family who can't be here, let them know the Bay Sheffield will be live on 7+ this afternoon, bringing us home for what's going to be a big last few hours of finals action of day 2 here at Collie Reserve.
Seventh and final heat here for the women's Bay Sheffield. on their way. So Rawson leads. Mitiger seem to get away well with Perry. Birds joins in quickly. Hubbard making ground as well. So it's Emily Birds going up to Amy Mitiger. Kendra Hubbard late. It's still Amy Mitiger. Emily Birds grabs her late to score. Emily Birds from Amy Mitiger. Kendra Hubbard. They'll go through to the semis, and then Taylor Perry and Alicia Rawson. Emily Birch, who won the 70 last night, she takes the 7th and final heat here from Amy Mitiger, with Kendra Hubbard third, white, yellow, red on heat 7. They're about to head down for the first heat of the City of Holdfast Bay Men's Bay Sheffield. The red runner here is Daru Chico Rodriguez running off a metre. The white is Jake Island off 4.5. The blue is Kaylin Haker off 6 3/4. There's no yellow or green. The black is James Forrest off 9, and the pink is Mitch Tucker off 10.5. Confirmation on that final heat for the women. Winner the white, Emily Birch. Second, the yellow, Amy Mitiger. And third, the red, Kendra Hubbard. White, yellow, red. 14.59 the time. 14.59 for Emily Birch, taking the 7th heat.
Just following up some athletes for the over 35s, 120 who haven't checked in yet. If we could get some confirmation from Johnny Hillbridge. We've got Anne-Marie the King, and we've also got Sonia Pollard, Eric Sapak. So those athletes mentioned, if you could head to the colour tent there to accept or scratch, that would be greatly appreciated. And we've also got Damien Nichols there down the bottom. So just a reminder to check in. And a big thanks to the City of Holdfast Bay for their support, and plenty happening in this part of the world for the next few weeks and months. Don't forget to take a stroll down there, down from the coastline from Kingston Park to Glenelg, take a walk, soak up the sunshine and experience the Coastal Coffee Trail, adelaidebeaches.com.au.
So the first heat for the Men's Bay Sheffield. First three from each heat go to the semi-finals. First three go through. On their way, so it's Tucker leading out from Forrest. Haycar was away okay, Island out quickly, and then Chico Rodriguez. It's Haycar going up now to take the lead. Kaylin Haycar is one of the great hopes for South Aussie, and he takes the first heat from Jake Island. Daru Rodriguez, Chico runs third, so they all go through to the semi-finals. And then James Forrest and Mitch Tucker. Kalen Haker, he was 4th in the final last year. He's been in terrific form this season. And he takes the first heat, blowing out the cobwebs, defeating Jake Island with Daruv Rodriguez Chico 3rd. They head down for heat 2. The red is Harrison Kerr off 2, the Stall gift champ from this year. The white is Jackson Bennett off 5. The blue is Jack Daney off 6 3/4. There's no yellow. The green is Thomas Livermargi off 8 1/4. The black is Matthew Forrest off 9 1/4. There's no pink. Yellow and pink not running here. Heat 2. On heat 1 it was blue, white, red. Kalen Haker first, Jake Island second, Daruv Rodriguez Chico 3rd.
So just briefly before Terry gets that time there for heat number 1, don't forget to visit Cooper's Hill up there. Also got a barbecue taking place, Billy's here and Squid Squad. So if you're feeling hungry, grab a snack from the barbecue or Billy's pastry or try some squid and chips located at the southern end of Collie Reserve.
12:31 on heat 1 for Kalen Haker. 12:31. It's the time for the opening heat. 10 heats all up.
The 10 minutes, just under 10 minutes to accept for the 1600 metre front markers. Except this is closed at 11:55. That's for the 1600 metre front markers. Acceptances closing soon.
So the second heat here, men's Bay Sheffield. First 3 go to the semi-finals. On their way, Livermaggi seemed to get a good start. He goes after Forrest early, then Doney, Bennett and Kerr. The leader was still Matthew Forrest coming after him now. Jack Doney. Jack Doney takes the lead. Jack Doney goes on to score from Jackson Bennett and Matthew Forrest. Harrison Kerr run out. So's the green Thomas Livermaggi. And I think Jackson Bennett's pulled up all that well. Blue will be the winner here, Jack Doney. Jackson Bennett might need some assistance here. They're about to head down for the third heat. The red is Fajiro Amovely off 2. The white is Michael Moscow off 5 1/4. The blue is Tom Griffin off 8. The yellow is Kean Bird off 7 3/4. The green Tim Blisno off 8 1/4. The black Charlie Hilliard off 9.5 and the pink not running. The second heat was taken out by the blue Jack Doney from the white Jackson Bennett and the black Matthew Forrest. Blue, white, black. 12.52 the time. 12.52. 12.52 the time. The winner, the blue Jack Doney from the white Jackson Bennett and the black Matthew Forrest. Third heat on their way down.
Athletes have 10 minutes to accept for the 1600 metre back markers race. That closes at 12:05. Acceptances for that at 1600 metre back markers. The acceptances closing soon at 12:05. So good time as well after our heats perhaps have been run and won to head up to the Cooper still there. Things are starting to ramp up. The barbecue is starting to fire up and plenty of ice cold Coopers available there. We've also got our barbecue. Villies are here, Squid Squad. Got Fusion there as well, providing coffees and some rather exotic cocktails as well. So heats about to be run and won here, but straight afterwards could be a prime time to head up, support some of our businesses here supporting the Bay Sheffield for 2022.
to heat 3. First 3 go to the semis. Off they go, looked a pretty good start. So it's Hilliard, Blisno, Bird, Griffin, Moscow. So impressive yesterday. He joins in the white. Then above me, Moscow. Brilliant yesterday, winning the 120 restricted and destroys them in the third heat. Tim Blisno second, Kian Bird third. They go through to the semis. Then Tom Griffin, Fajiro Amavwi and Charlie Hilliard. Michael Moscow in the white from Tim Blisno and Kian Bird. It's after heat 3 of the 120 men's Bay Sheffield. The fourth heat, the red is Harrison Hunt, the champ from 4 years ago. He's twice been runner-up as well. He runs off 2 1/4. The white is Ryan Atkins, the champ from 6 years ago. He runs off 5.5. The blue is Michael Singh off 6 3/4. The yellow is Daniel Hobbs off 7 3/4. The green, John Evans off 8 1/4. The black, Dylan Boyce off 9 3/4. And the pink, Sam Blisno off 10 3/4. On heat 3, the winner, the white, Michael Moscow. Second, the green, Tim Blisno. Third, the yellow, Kian Bird. White, green, yellow. And Moscow, so good yesterday, winning the 120 restricted. He blows them away in the third heat of the men's Bay Sheffield. In the women's Bay Sheffield heats, the 3 fastest losers that went through. The conditions for the women's Bay Sheffield, the first 3 from each heat going through and the next 3 fastest overall. Those next 3 were Ruby Sulisic, who was 4th in heat 5, Helena Schwert, who was 5th in heat 5, and Hallie Martin, who was 4th in heat 3. So Ruby Sulisic, Helena Schwert and Hallie Martin all go through as well. 12:32 was the time on that previous for Michael Moscow. 12:32.
Athletes have 10 minutes to accept for the 800 metre under 18. Acceptance is closed at 12:15. That's the under 18 800 metres. 10 minutes till acceptance is closed.
Heat 4. First 3 go to the semis. On their way, Hunt seem to get a good start in the red. It's Blisno, Boyce, Evans, Hobbs, Singh, Atkins and Hunt joining in. So it's Evans going up after Boyce. Dylan Boyce led. Harrison Hunt coming late. John Evans wins. John Evans from Harrison Hunt. Now third, Ryan Atkins up there with Sam Blisno and Dylan Boyce. And then Michael Singh and Daniel Hobbs. John Evans in the green. Holds off Harrison Hunt. First 3 qualify. I'm not 100% sure about third. But it will be green from red. They head down for the next heat, where the red is Nathan Reali off 2 1/4. The white is Isaac Dunmore off 5.5. The blue is Max Tracy off 6 3/4. There's no yellow. The green is Dion Paul off 8.5. The black is Jack Norris off 9 3/4. And the pink is Jacob Tidswell off 11. That's the lineup for Heat 5. On Heat 4, we're standing by for the result here. John Evans in the green, Harrison Hunt in the red. Who joins them in the semi-finals? First 3 go through. So green first, John Evans. Second red, Harrison Hunt. And the other qualifier is the black. The black is third, Dylan Boyce. So Boyce goes through, green, red, black. $12.56 for John Evans. 12.56. That was the time on Heat 4, 12.56.
So Cooper's Hill over there starting to get a bit busier. The barbecue's up and running. And there are plenty of ice cold Cooper's beers over there. And Nippy's providing all our refreshments as well, with great supporters of the Bay Sheffield for 2022 and in the past. Big thanks as well to the City of Holdfast Bay for their support, particularly the men's and women's 120-metre gift events.
So Heat 5, first 3 go to the semis in these heats. Away they go. So Tidwell the one they have to catch here. Norris got a good start. Paul, Tracy, Dunmore, Reale. Tidwell tackled by Norris. Dunmore joins in, takes them all. Isaac Dunmore, he shut the motor off and won comfortably. From Nathan Reale and Jack Norris, Jacob Tidwell, Max Tracy and Dion Paul. Isaac Dunmore, that was an almost arrogant win, really. I think it'll be Nathan Reale and Jack Norris joining him in the semis. They go down for the next heat. Heat 6. The red here is Michael Hanna off 2.5. White not running. The blue is Ollie Callahan off 7. The yellow is Jesse Cordoma off 7 3/4. The green is Jerome Lugo off 8.5, and there's no black or pink. Confirmation on heat 5. Winner the white Isaac Dunmore off 5.5. Second the red Nathan Reale off 2 1/4. Third the black Jack Norris off 9 3/4. 12.70 the time. 12.70. So they go through to the semi-finals. Dunmore, Reale and Norris.
And a big afternoon coming up here, of course, currently live on Facebook there. We'll also be live, we'll be going live on 7 Plus later this afternoon. So for the business end of the program there, a lot of our semi-finals and finals action for the last 3.5 hours will be live on 7 Plus. So for those here and their friends and family can't make it, let them know that the Bay Sheffield will be live there on 7 Plus. And of course, those tuning in now live on Facebook will be going to 7 Plus later on this afternoon. But quite blustery conditions here for our sprinters in the heats of the City Holdfast Bay 120-metre men's. So far, Hiker with the quickest time, 12:31, set in heat number 1.
Heat 6, they're on their way, so it's the first 3 that go through, only 1 to miss here. Lugo, Cordoma, Callahan and Hanna, they do battle. Cordoma's taking the lead, Hanna's coming late. Jesse Cordoma's going to win though. Jesse Cordoma for Michael Hanna, Oliver Callahan and Jerome Lugo's the one to dip out. Jesse Cordoma in the yellow from Michael Hanna and Ollie Callahan. They go through to the semi-finals. They head down for heat 7. The red here is Anis Abu Ganaba off 2.5. The white is Daniel White Alakakos off 6. The blue is Patrick Martin off 7 1/4. The yellow is Jack O'Day off 7 3/4. The green is Brett Richards off 8 3/4. The black is Michael Ramiro off 10. And the pink not running. Confirmation, the yellow Jesse Cordoma won heat 6, defeating the red Michael Hanna and the blue Ollie Canahan. Yellow, red, blue in 12:42. 12:42 was the time there, 12:42 for Jesse Cordoma. We had a Calcutta run earlier this morning. The heat that sold for the most was this heat, heat 7. Quite significantly sold for the most money, so there's obviously a lot of interest around the red runner here, Anis Abu Ganaba from Queensland. He runs in the red off 2.5. Off they go. He got a good start, Abu Ganaba. It's Ramiro leading Richards, O'Day, Martin, White Alakakos. Abu Ganaba's joining in quickly. Leader was Richards. Abu Ganaba tries to get him. Probably did. Anis Abu Ganaba maybe narrowly here from Brett Richards. There wasn't a great deal in it. Patrick Martin, Jack O'Day, Michael Ramiro, Daniel White Alakakos. Might have just arrived in time, the red from the green. There's not much in it. For heat 8, the red here is Duncan Cameron off 3 1/4. The white is Brendan Ashcroft off 6. The blue is Jack Wolf off 7 1/4. The yellow is Jack Lacey off 8. The green is Darcy Island off 8 3/4. The black is Harry Carl off 10. And the pink not running. And the red did arrive in time. The red Anis Abu Ganaba winning that previous heat from the green Brett Richards, with the blue third Patrick Martin. Red, green, blue. 12:47. 12:47 the time. 12:47 after heat 7, taken out by the red Anis Abu Ganaba, from the green Brett Richards and the blue Patrick Martin.
Will we food that? Yeah, what's that? Oh, the barman does. Yeah, okay. He's got food. I think you said there'd be food later. I think it was business.
This is heat 8 of the men's Bay Sheffield. It's Carl Island, Lacey, Wolf, Ashcroft and Cameron. So it's Carl in front. He's going all right at the moment now. Duncan Cameron emerges. Duncan Cameron takes the lead and beats Harry Carl. Jack Wolf third to go through as well. Then Jack Lacey, Darcy Island and Brendan Ashcroft. Duncan Cameron, he made the final of the 70 yesterday. He's into the semi-finals of the men's Bay Sheffield. As is Harry Carl and Jack Wolf. It'll be red, black, blue here. Red, black, blue. They head down for heat 9. The red is Liam Moss off 4 1/4. White not running. The blue is Hamish Adams off 7 1/4. The yellow is Nick Antonino off 8. The green is Lincoln Barnes off 9. And the black is Corey Baker off 10. It's the line-up for heat 9.
Just quickly there, the 1600 metre back markers still waiting on Joe Cross and Bryn Nichols to accept. That's Joe Cross and Bryn Nichols for the 1600 metre back markers.
$12.65 the time for Duncan Cameron. $12.65. The red defeating the black Harry Carl and the blue Jack Wolf. Red, black, blue. $12.65 was the time. So heat 9, men's Bay Sheffield. First 3 go to the semi-finals. Second last heat here. There they go. You've got Baker leading Barnes, Antonino, Adams and Moss starting to join in quickly in the red, but Baker's the leader. Moss is giving chase. Corey Baker, Liam Moss, opposite sides. Corey Baker wins from Liam Moss, and Nick Antonino joins them in the semis. Then Hamish Adams and Lincoln Barnes. Corey Baker in the black winning from the red Liam Moss and the yellow Nick Antonino. Black, red, yellow. One more heat remaining. Red here is last year's champ, Javon Bridgemahan, running off 4.5. White not running. The blue is Jesse Patterson off 7 1/4. The yellow is Blake Jones, who won the 70 last night. He runs off 8 1/4. The green is Hugh Hoffman off 9. The black is Xavier Poole off 10.5. That's the lineup for the 10th and final heat of the men's Bay Sheffield. It was black, red, yellow on heat 9. Corey Baker beating Liam Moss and Nick Antonino. 12:40 was the time for Corey Baker. 12:40. Third quickest at the heats. Haker ran 12:31. Moscow 12:32. 12:40 for Baker. They've been the three quickest.
Just under 10 minutes to accept for the 300 metre over 35s. That's the 300 metre over 35. The acceptance is closed at 12:40 p.m. Just a call now for the under 18 800 metres. These athletes are yet to check in. Tom Corcoran and Meg Miles. That's Tom Corcoran and Meg Miles. If you're planning on running or scratching, please let our colour stewards know. That's those two athletes there at the under 18 800 metres. Said big thanks once again to our supporters, particularly Cooper's Roll Your Own Way. Cooper's Hill there starting to get a bit busier with the barbecue.
Off we go, so you've got Xavier Paul, Hugh Hoffman, Blake Jones, Jesse Patterson, Siobhan Bridge-Mahan. It's Blake Jones going up now to Xavier Paul. Siobhan Bridge-Mahan joins in, but Blake Jones, he won the 70 last night. He wins the final heat of the men's Bay Chef. Siobhan Bridge-Mahan and Xavier Paul will join him in the semi-finals. And Hugh Hoffman and Jesse Patterson, the two to miss out in that heat. Blake Jones in the yellow takes the 10th and final heat of the men's Bay Sheffield. Next up, we've got the over 35 Bay Sheffield heats, sponsored by Coopers. In the first heat, the red is Craig Rollinson off 3, the white is David Gross off 9 1/4. The blue is Vince Mussolino off 12 1/4. The yellow is John Hilditch off 15. There's no green. The black is Katenya Nitsky off 26, and the pink is Janine Frost off 33. That's the lineup for the opening heat here for the over 35s. Now on that previous event, which was the 10th and final heat of the men's Bay Sheffield, the yellow Blake Jones defeating the black Xavier Paul and the red Siobhan Bridge-Mahan in 12:62. 12:62, they're the three through to the semi-finals. Blake Jones, Xavier Paul, Siobhan Bridge-Mahan. So the over 35s, we've got the winners only going through to the final, then the next three fastest overall. So 5 heats, the 5 heat winners go to the final, along with the next 3 fastest overall.
So doing a great job there, Terry. Plenty of action coming up this afternoon as we head towards our semi-finals and finals action later on today. Big welcome to Stephen Maglieri. He's the founder of Serafino Wines, and they're providing all our wines here in the hospitality areas there. Very passionate man about wines himself, so a big welcome to Stephen. Make sure you taste some of the Serafino wines. Of course, they're sponsoring the 1600 metre backmarkers final, and plenty of wines to choose from there. We've got a Terramento Syrah, Italian for Earthquake. Got Icon Wines, the Shark Tooth Shiraz and Chardonnay, Serafino Black Label, Bellissimo Sorrento and Goose Island Wine. So big welcome to Stephen Maglieri, and big thanks to Serafino Wines for the support, the Bay Sheffield for 2022. Don't forget as well, the barbecue's firing there in Cooper's Hill. Villies are here with plenty of their finest pies, pastries and various other goods. We've got Squid Squad here. We've got Cusion over there providing cocktails and coffee. So make sure if you're feeling hungry, grab a snack from the barbecue or Villies pastry, or try some squid and chips. And of course, don't forget to try one of South Australia's finest ales, Cooper's. And of course, we just mentioned Stephen Maglieri, founder of Serafino Wines. Make sure you grab one of their superb wines here at Collie Reserve. It's day 2 of the Bay Sheffield.
So the over 35 heats, there are 5 of them. The 5 heat winners go straight to the final, along with the next 3 fastest overall. On their way, I think Janine Frost might be in trouble here, the pink runner. There's a second gun, so there's a break. Yeah, it is the pink, so Janine Frost resetting her block. She goes back a metre. It's the penalty for braking. So Janine Frost is resetting her blocks here, back a metre with that break. So she's back to 32. The backmarker here, Craig Rollinson, he's way back on 3 metres. He was the winner back in 2017, Craig. So it's clean this time. It's Frost leading out from Nitschke, Hilditch, Mussolino, Gross and Ronaldson. So really only the winner guaranteed a spot. Janine Frost led. Closing David Gross late. David Gross takes the lead. David Gross wins. Vince Mussolino second. Craig Rollinson might have got third in front of Janine Frost. Then Katanga Nitschke and John Hilditch. David Gross takes the first heat. He was the winner in 2018. They head down for heat 2. The red here is Matthew Harvey off 6. The white is Daniel Martin off 10. The blue not running. Yellow is Todd Island off 15. The green is Ben Martin off 18 and a quarter. The black not running, and the pink is Lisa Boyce off 33.5. Second heat for the over 35, sponsored by Coopers. Opening heat going to the white David Gross, from the blue Vince Mussolino, and the red did get third Craig Rollinson. White, blue, red. White, blue, red there on the first heat. $13.40 the time. 13.40.
So Cooper's sponsoring our Masters athletes, and no doubt plenty of Coopers will be consumed this afternoon here at Collie Reserve and late into the night. Big thanks to Coopers. And Cooper's Hill over there starting to build up nicely. The barbecue's firing, and of course plenty of beverages available there, including their iconic pale ale. We've got Cusion over there offering coffees, and of course their automated cocktail making machine. Got squid, squid, seafood. Billy's are here as well with plenty of their pastries and cooked goods. So don't forget, throughout the day, make sure you grab something to eat, stay hydrated, and of course support many of our sponsors. Cooper's providing sponsorship here of the over 35s, 120. Got Serafino Wines who are sponsoring the back markers, 1600. So there's certainly something for everyone here. Food and beverage at the Bay Sheffield for 2022.
Heat 2 for the over 35s. Off they go, so it's Lisa Boyce leading Ben Martin, Todd Island, Daniel Martin, Matthew Harvey. Lisa Boyce has got a good lead. Lisa Boyce in front, Matthew Harvey emerging late. Matthew Harvey after Lisa Boyce in one. Matthew Harvey from Lisa Boyce, then Todd Island with Daniel Martin and Ben Martin. The red Matthew Harvey able to run Lisa Boyce down close to the finish. After that second heat of the over 35s, the third heat, the red not running. The white is Jared Darknell off 10 1/4. The blue is Chris Simpson off 14 1/4. The yellow is David Wilczek off 16.5. The green not running. The black is Sonia Pollard off 28 1/4. The pink is Lynn Peake off 37.5. Third heat for the over 35. Second heat taken out by the red Matthew Harvey. Second placing game to the pink Lisa Boyce, and third was the yellow Todd Island. Red, pink, yellow. Red, pink, yellow there on the second heat. Matthew Harvey winning. $13.44 was the time for Matthew Harvey. 13.44. 13.44.
Big thanks as well to the RAA for their support. They were sponsoring the 1600 metre front markers final. RAA Go. All your South Australian transport options in one app. Make sure you download the RAA Go app there on your smartphone.
Third heat coming up here for the over 35s. So Lynn Peake's the one they're going to catch. Sonia Pollard second, then David Wilczek, Chris Simpson, Jared Darknell. Lynn Peake's got a good lead. She's going well, Lenny. Lynn Peake in front. Chris Simpson coming right. Chris Simpson's going to win from Jared Darknell, Lynn Peake. David Wilczek, Sonia Pollard. Chris Simpson in the blue. defeating Jared Dartnell and Lynn Peake. Blue, white, pink. On the third heat, the fourth heat here, the red is Damien Nichols off 9. The white is David Palmer off 11.5. The blue is Owen Boyce off 13 3/4. The yellow is Andrew Drummond off 16 3/4. The green is David Griffin off 18 3/4. The black is Brett Stokes off 31.5. And the pink is Gary Mann off 46. That's the line-up here for heat 4. On heat 3, winner the blue, Chris Simpson off 14 1/4. Second, the white, Jared Dartnell. David Wilczek got third in the yellow in front of Lynn Peake. So blue, white, yellow. $13.33 the time. 13.33. 13.33. If you can hear a dog barking in the distance, by the way, that's Digby. Belongs to Brett Stokes, who's running here in the black. Digby just, he loses it when Brett disappears to have a run. So if you've been listening to a dog barking for about the last 10 minutes, that's Digby, wherever he is. In fact, there he is. He's down by the start on the western side of Collie. He's going to watch Brett. He's making a dive for the fence now to try and get to his dad. So heat 4, fourth of 5 heats for the over 35s. After this, we get back to circle racing action with the 1600 metre front markers, followed by the 1600 metre back markers. Then we've got the under 18 800 metre final. So heat 4, Red runner here, Damien Nichols, won this race 2 years ago. He was second in the 70 metres yesterday. Behind Blake Jones. Away we go. So Gary Marnes, your leader from Brett Stokes, David Griffin, Andrew Drummond, Owen Boyce, David Palmer, Damien Nichols is charging in the red. Damien Nichols going after David Griffin, and Damien Nichols is going to win from David Griffin. Third, David Palmer, then Brett Stokes, Andrew Drummond, Owen Boyce and Gary Marnes. Damien Nichols in the red, scoring from the green David Griffin and the white David Palmer. One more heat remaining here. The red is Luke Buchanan off 9 1/4. The white is Jonathan Rogers off 12. The blue is Ross Nitsky off 15. The yellow is Peter Biggs off 17 1/4. The green is Ali Salou off 22, and the black is Graham Henderson off 33. Heat 4 was taken out by the red Damien Nichols, defeating the green David Griffin, and the white David Palmer was third. Red, green, white. After the fourth heat for the over 35s.
So just very quickly, Terry, we just got our over 35s, those who haven't accepted yet. Chris Brown, Dominic Condello, Tom Hesimovich, Albert Germain, Salvador Girardo, and also Bennett Maxwell.
13.20 for Damien Nichols, 13.20 quickest of the heats for the over 35s, 13.20.
We've also got Carl McNeil, and that's that for the over 35s, 300. And then just quickly, we've got our... This is the 300 metre over 30s, the women's. I've got Lisa Boyce, and that's the only one we need to accept or check in. Back to you, Derek.
Athletes have 10 minutes to accept for the 550 men acceptances close at 1:10 p.m.
So the fifth and final heat here for the over 35, sponsored by Coopers. Seem to get a good start in the blue. It's Henderson leading Salou, Biggs, Nitsky, Rogers and Buchanan. Graham Henderson still led the way. Peter Biggs after him now. So was Luke Buchanan. Peter Biggs is going to win from Luke Buchanan, Ali Salou, Ross Nitsky, Jonathan Rogers and Graham Henderson. Peter Biggs takes the final heat here for the over 35s in the yellow. Luke Buchanan will be second. After the fifth and final heat for the over 35s. So the winner, the yellow Peter Biggs. Second place going to the red, Luke Buchanan. Third was the green, Ali Salou. Yellow, red, green. 13.59. 13.59 the time, 13.59.
Next up we have the Serafino Ones 1600 metre men back markers final. Surrounded by vines, ancient gum trees and picturesque grounds, overlooking our magnificent lake, Serafino is the place to relax, stay indulge and experience the Italian hospitality. Their impressive range includes the flagship Terremoto Sierra, Italian for earthquake, icon wines, Shark-Tooth Shiraz and Chardonnay. Serafino Black Label, Bellissimo, Sorrento and Goose Island wines.
Okay, so they are on their way, obviously, here in the 1600 metre front markers. And it's Timon Sidiris, who is your race leader. He's coming up the home straight here. He's coming down to get 3 laps to go. He leads out from Jack McAuliffe, who's in second spot. Trailing up behind him was Austin Nike with Sam Keane, and Bennett Maxwell's with that pair as well. And just getting onto the back of them as well then would have been Gianni Scaleri. Then you've got a break of about 40 or 50 metres to Terence Kavanagh Dando. Martin Elsgood was next from Hudson Miles, and Terence Carter last of all. Going up the back, and the leader Timon Sidiris leading by only about a metre here to Jack McAuliffe, stalking him in second spot. Third then was Austin Nike. Bennett Maxwell was next from Sam Keane, then Gianni Scaleri. About to run into the back now was Terence Kavanagh Dando in the green. Then Hudson Miles, Martin Elsgood and Terence Carter, who whipped them in. So coming off the back now, they've got 2.5 laps left to travel, these two leaders, Timon Sidiris and Jack McAuliffe. They've virtually been together for quite some time now. Timon Sidiris still leading the way. In the RAA 1600 metre front markers, he's about a metre in front. Jack McAuliffe seemingly happy just to park in behind him in second spot. Austin Nike's about 25 metres away third. Bennett Maxwell was fourth. Sam Keane was next, then Gianni Scaleri. A break then to Hudson Miles in the blue, who goes past Terence Kavanagh Dando, and then Terence Carter, and at the tail was Martin Elsgood. So running into the back, we've got a new leader here. Jack McAuliffe has finally taken up now from Timon Sidiris in second spot. Bennett Maxwell's gone to third, Austin Nike fourth. Sam Keane was next, then Gianni Scaleri. Terence Carter, the red runner, he goes up on the outside of Hudson Miles, and then Terence Kavanagh Dando and Martin Elsgood last of all. So Jack McAuliffe leading with a lap and a half left to travel. He's about a metre in front. Timon Sidiris sticking with him now in second spot. The next pair, Bennett Maxwell and Austin Nike, little between that pair either. Then we've got another couple of runners, Sam Keane and Gianni Scaleri. Then Hudson Miles, Terence Carter, Terence Kavanagh Dando and Martin Elsgood. So they're coming down to get the bell this time. A bit over a lap left to run. Jack McAuliffe in front, Timon Sidiris sticking with him in second spot. They've still got a good break, this pair, about 35 metres in front from Bennett Maxwell. Austin Nike was next, Terence Carter in the red. He's trying to make a move here. Going with him was Hudson Miles. Then Gianni Scaleri, Sam Keane, Terence Kavanagh Dando and Martin Elsgood. So Jack McAuliffe, he goes up the back straight. He's moved about 4 metres in front now from Timon Sidiris second. Bennett Maxwell third, Austin Nike fourth, Hudson Miles, Terence Carter. Jack McAuliffe, Timon Sidiris, they've seemingly got it to themselves here. The others aren't making enough ground. Bennett Maxwell third, Austin Nike fourth. Then Hudson Miles and Terence Carter running inside the 150, and Jack McAuliffe, he now burst away from Timon Sidiris. He raced about 10 metres in front. Then Bennett Maxwell. Austin Nike was next from Hudson Miles and Terence Carter, but Jack McAuliffe, he is steaming away. Jack McAuliffe's going to take the RAA 1600 metre front markers, and he powers clearly. Jack McAuliffe first, Timon Sidiris second, Austin Nike gets third. Bennett Maxwell will just maybe hang on for fourth. Close with Hudson Miles, then Terence Carter. Gianni Scaleri is going to be the next one to clock in after the 1600 metre front markers. Behind him, Sam Keane, who we saw have success yesterday on day one. Terence Kavanagh Dando and Martin Elsgood.
I've got Jack here, he's just got the 1600. How did it being out here at the Bay Sheffield? You've enjoyed it?
Yeah.
Tell us about the win. Obviously, people are feeling it out here. How would you say to them to get over it and, of course, win a race? You've just done that.
I just stick behind someone and wins volley.
You've done well. Everyone give them a round of applause.
Well, we've got the presentation coming up with Connor McIver, who has donated the sow shaft to the RAA 1600 metre front markers. We'll get our place getters around to the podium, please. Jack McCall, Timon Sideris and Austin Nike. Round you come, boys. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our winner, number 4, Jack McCall. Well done, Jack. Also, congratulations to our runner-up, Timon Sideris, and Austin Nike running third. Jack, congratulations. How does it feel when you go out to line up and you're basically taking on all men?
Really good.
Really good? Okay, well, congratulations on your win. Who have you got here cheering for you today?
I've got my parents.
Just mum and dad?
Yeah, and my brother and sister.
All right. And who do you run with?
Peter Dean.
Got your coach here watching?
No, I don't think he's here today.
Okay, well, congratulations on your win. $700 for winning as well. What are you going to do with that? Stick it in the bank?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. I reckon that's what mum and dad will be suggesting. You got anything else you'd like to say?
I'd like to thank all the other competitors, my parents for taking me out here, the sponsors and all the officials.
Good boy. Timon, well done. It was an interesting little battle between you two.
Yeah, it was interesting. It was hard, but it was good.
He sort of stalked you for a bit, then you stalked him for a while as well.
Yeah, it was good. It's a good race.
Okay, who would you like to thank, Timon?
I'd just say my parents and my coach and everyone.
All right, everyone. Everyone here gets thanked. Congratulations. Austin, what about you running third, mate? Who have you got out there cheering?
I got most of my fam over there, so it's good to have them out. So, yeah, really good to see him. And my coach, Malcolm, yeah, big inspiration of mine. He's a great coach.
That is a big crew over there cheering you, mate.
Yeah, it is.
All right, well done today. There we go. Round of applause for our winner, though, Jack McAuliffe of the 1600 metre front markers.
Let's go to the whole field.
The time?
4:06:60.
4:06:60. They're about to go here for the next event. 4:06:60 was the time. This is the 1600 metre back markers coming up next. Just with the over 35s 120, the fastest losers that get through to the final as well were Lisa Boyce, Jared Dartnell and Luke Buchanan. So the 5 heat winners will be joined in the final in the over 35s by Lisa Boyce, Jared Dartnell and Luke Buchanan. Okay, so this is the Serafino Wine 1600 metre back markers. The back marker here is Glenn McMillan running in the red, who we saw have success here yesterday on day one. So they're going to come down to the judge and get 4 laps to go in this event. So the 1600 metre back markers, and it's going to be Connor Hortle that will bring them down to the judge the first time. They're pretty tightly bunched though. Connor Hortle leading from Samuel Place in second spot. Daniel Noden was third. In fourth then was Tyler Gridley. Next was Finn Johnson from Chris Deegan. Then you had Angus Hinksman. Behind him in the green was Zach Connell. Then Liam Hanrahan in the purple. The next runner was Marco Wells from Bailey Giles, and Glenn McMillan still sees them all. So up the back, Connor Hortle in front. Samuel Place was second. Daniel Noden was in that group as well with Finn Johnson. And making a fast move here was Angus Hinksman in the early stages in the yellow. I think he's going to whip around the outside and take up the lead. Here he is. So we've got a new leader here. This time they'll come into the home straight and come down to get 3 laps left to run, but Angus Hinksman has taken it up. So he made that early move and he's gone clear now from Connor Hortle. He's sitting in second spot. In third then was Samuel Place. In fourth was Finn Johnson. Next was Daniel Noden. Then Tyler Gridley, Liam Hanrahan in the purple. Next was Chris Deegan. On the outside there of Zach Connell in the green. Then Bailey Giles, Marco Wells and Glenn McMillan whipped them in. They go into the back, 2 3/4 laps left to run. And the leader was Angus Hinksman, leading from Connor Hortle second. Samuel Place was third. The next pair, Finn Johnson and Daniel Noden. Then Tyler Gridley, Liam Hanrahan. Then in the green, Zach Connell. With him was Bailey Giles and also Chris Deegan from Marco Wells, and still Glenn McMillan gives them a big start. So again, coming into the home straight, this time they're coming down to get 2 laps left to run. In the Serafino Wine 1600 metre back markers. And Angus Hinksman, he's been in front for a bit over a lap now. Connor Hordle was sitting in second. About 3 metres away in third was Samuel Place. Daniel Nodum was next. Then Finn Johnson, Liam Hanrahan. Then Zach Connell, Tyler Gridley. Now Bailey Giles is starting to make a move now. Chris Deegan. Second last, Marco Wells. Last of all, Glenn McMillan. They go up the back again. A lap and 3/4 left to run. And it's Angus Hinksman leading, but Connor Hordle sticking right with him in second spot. Finn Johnson third. Fourth then Samuel Place. Daniel Nodum next from Liam Hanrahan. Bailey Giles has gone up on the inside of Zach Connell. Behind him then Chris Deegan, Tyler Gridley, then Marco Wells and Glenn McMillan at the moment can't tack on. Up the home straight they come again, this time to get the bell, so a bit over a lap left to run. And Angus Hinksman, he's been doing all of the heavy lifting, but Connor Hordle's gone past him again now. So Connor Hordle's run to the lead, and he's making a bid for victory here, Connor Hordle. He's put the foot to the floor and raced away from Angus Hinksman second. Finn Johnson third, then Liam Hanrahan. Next, Chris Deegan from Bailey Giles, then Zach Connell. Daniel Nodum was next from Marco Wells. Behind him, Samuel Place, Tyler Gridley and Glenn McMillan. But Connor Hordle, he has raced right away here. 200 metres left to travel. This race looked over. He's put up 25 metres on Angus Hinksman second. Finn Johnson third. Then Liam Hanrahan. Zach Connell next from Bailey Giles, but it's all Connor Hordle. He turns for home with a commanding break over Angus Hinksman in second spot. Then Finn Johnson, but Connor Hordle, he's about 25 metres in front. Angus Hinksman trying to hang on to second. Third, Finn Johnson, but Connor Hordle comes down to win the Serafino Wine 1600 metre back markers. From Angus Hinksman second, Finn Johnson third. Fourth was Chris Deegan. Liam Hanrahan was fifth. Sixth was Zach Connell. Seventh was Tyler Gridley. Eighth was Marco Wells. Ninth going to Daniel Nodum. 10th was Bailey Giles. And Jordan McMillan got past one. He got past number one, Samuel Place.
That race then again, sponsored by Serafino Wine, surrounded by vines, ancient gum trees and picturesque grounds, overlooking our magnificent lake. Serafino is the place to relax, stay, indulge and experience the Italian hospitality. I'm here with the winner for that race there. Can you tell us a bit about your training group, Runners One, and how they've managed to push you through getting involved in this race and obviously the race itself?
Yeah, well, I think like Riley, he just keeps putting his best foot forward to not just myself, but absolutely everyone in the group. You come out, and him and all the coaches, you know, I think there's something like 430 members, and there's not a single person they wouldn't know. So I think that's what also drives me. Like, they give so much to us, and you've just got to give so much back to them as well.
And speaking of giving back, is there one thing that you'd say to a young boy out there wanting to do this next year or in the years to come?
Just have fun with it, really. I think that's what we all forget. Sometimes we try and race as hard as we can, which, you know, it's all good and fair, but if you don't have fun with it, then like you probably just not starting anything why you're out here.
Speaking of young lads, you had Angus Hinksman there push you. He's got a bright future, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely sensational. I was really glad to see him come with me. Absolutely killed it. Such a good run, that whole group of people, like the whole group of boys then as well. Excellent talent throughout that race, so it's exciting to see what SA has.
Izzy, go and say hello to the podium.
All right, we'll get our place getters up after the Serafino Wine 1600 metre back markers. Sash donated by Richard McMahon. We'll get our place getters up. The time there for the winner, by the way, 4:09.59. 4:09.59. Our winner, round of applause please for number 7, Connor Hortle, as he makes his way up. Up your step, Connor. Congratulations. Joining him on the podium, our runner-up Angus Hinksman, and our third place getter Finn Johnson. Okay, we'll just jump in. We'll allow the place getters to thank a few people. Connor, congratulations on your win. Interesting early. Angus made that move, that bold move, probably 2.5 laps out.
Yeah, no, it was definitely, I think Riley said to me, if anyone goes past you, you just got to sit on them like glue. So good to my teeth, and I didn't necessarily want to go that early, but you had to. So with a field like we've got, you just have to pay respects to everyone.
Okay, who do you get to celebrate this win with?
Probably just the coaching and everyone at Runners One. Couldn't have been here without them, and just everyone that's either watching on the live stream, all the sponsors as well, and all the volunteers making this stuff happen.
Okay, mate, congratulations on your win. Angus, congratulations on your run as well. Tell us a bit about yourself and who you run with.
Name's Angus. Run as a para-athlete with Athletics South Australia. My coach Simon Moran, part of the APR running squad. Yeah. Thanks a lot to my coach Simon. He's a great bloke. Thanks to my training squad, and thanks to my parents for enabling me to do events like this.
Congratulations on your run today, Angus. And Finn, well done too, mate. Obviously nice to be up on the podium.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Only my third time coming out here, and I think it's my second podium, so I'm doing all right.
Yeah, you're certainly going very well. Now, they're getting ready for this next event, so just very quickly, you got some people you'd like to thank?
Yeah, sure. Lockie Scott and Adam Diddick and everyone at Team Tempo had a bunch of teammates in this race and got a lot going in the back markers this afternoon, so hopefully they go well.
Congratulations, well done. Please, a big round of applause for our winner again, Connor Hortle. We've got the under-18s coming up now. Straight final here for the under-18s. To the judge in 2 laps. So it's Lenny Knowles and Gray Stevens who go by the judge, leading from Leo McMill in 3rd spot. Then you got Ben Van Ruddle and Beth Griffin together from Oliver Civic. Next was James McManus. Then Henry McKinnon. Behind him was Ollie Mayhew Sharp. Then the back marker Sam Civic, Archer Charles and Matthew Wilson. So going up the back, and we've got a new leader. Leo McMill's taken over. Leo McMill leading from Lenny Knowles 2nd, Gray Stevens 3rd. Going to 4th now was Oliver Civic. Goes by Ben Van Ruddle. Then Beth Griffin. Next was Henry McKinnon. Behind him then was the next runner, James McManus. And a gap then to Archer Charles, Sam Civic, Matthew Wilson and Ollie Mayhew Sharp. The leader is Leo McMill. We saw him win an event yesterday. He's looking for his 2nd sash at the Bay Sheffield Carnival, and he's going to get the bell first. Leads Gray Stevens 2nd. Lenny Knowles was in 3rd. Going to 4th now, Henry McKinnon. He's being tracked up by James McManus. The next runner then was Ben Van Ruddle. Then Oliver Civic, Beth Griffin. Going by the judge, Archer Charles with Sam Civic, Matthew Wilson. And at the tail of the field was Ollie Mayhew Sharp. Up the back, Leo McMill led, but he's only about 5 metres in front from Gray Stevens. And here come the challengers, James McManus and Henry McKinnon. They're the 2 putting in big runs. So James McManus about to run to the lead here. He goes up to Leo McMill. The danger looks to be Henry McKinnon if there is one. James McManus is going to turn about 4 metres in front. Henry McKinnon, can he run him down? Then Leo McMill and Gray Stevens. The leader, James McManus. Henry McKinnon coming to his outside. James McManus, Henry McKinnon the outside. Henry McKinnon moves up, takes the lead, and Henry McKinnon's going to win. A great battle. James McManus 2nd. Oliver Civic 3rd. 4th, Gray Stevens. Lenny Knowles 5th from Leo McMill. Then Ben Van Ruddle. Next was Archer Charles. Then Beth Griffin, Matthew Wilson, Sam Civic. And we just wait for Oliver Mayhew Sharp. Good work, Ollie. Ollie Mayhew Sharp finishing off strongly as well after the under-18s 800.
We have a call out for the 550 men's. Darren Arthur, Jack Atherton, Terence Carter, Stefan Catalano, Tyler Ford, James Inwood, Cameron Connis, Jesse Patterson, Eric Sapak. You guys, you needed to sign in for the event, the 550. So please do head to the RAA tent for that. And congratulations to the finalists there in the 800. That was sponsored by Steigen. Steigen creates athletic apparel that lets you rise to the pinnacle of your next challenge. Creating non-intrusive, high-performance apparel, we allow you to experience a specialized design that utilizes the best materials from all over the world. Grow with us, and we will create amazing products that other brands are too afraid to consider. Whilst we wait for the presentation of this event, this is a call out to all children. Please, if you do want to have a chance at running on the track here, head to the start line for the 120 metres here. Of course, with parents' permission, we are going to be running a race, and the Casanovas will say hello to you at the end. That is a race for all children. Please do head over to the start for the 120 metres here. This is your chance to run on the track for the Bay Sheffield.
Okay, we've got the presentation coming up here after the under-18s 800-metre final. I think the president of the league, Kim Steer, is going to do the presentation. We'll get our place getters around, please. Henry McKinnon, James McManus and Oliver Civic. The time was 1:57.78. 1:57.78. Guys, round you come. Round the back here, please. Okay, so please, a big round of applause for our winner in the black. Well done to Henry McKinnon as he makes his way up. He had a great battle with James McManus in second spot. Well done, James. And Oliver Civic in third. As I said, Kim Steer, the president of the league, with the presentation.
Just hold the sash down.
Henry, congratulations. Gee, that was a terrific tussle with James. You were sort of, really racing yourself against one another the whole way, it seemed.
Yeah, James really made me work for it at the end. Didn't think I was going to get him, but happy the way it played out.
Okay, mate. Who would you like to thank while you've got an opportunity?
Both my parents for coming out here. My coaches, Luke Hilliard and Emery, and also all the boys and girls out of Coastals.
Congratulations on your win. James, tell us a bit about yourself and who you run with and who you've got here supporting you today.
So I run with Team Tempo with coaches Matt, Jess and Adam, and got a lot of the squad out here and some of my friends and my family as well.
All right, fantastic. Family-wise, who have you got?
I've got my parents, my brother and sister, my grandparents and my cousin.
Oh, that's nice, mate. Well done. They're all very proud, no doubt. And Ollie, congratulations. Tough going out there with the wind, eh?
Yeah, it was probably the toughest final sprint I've ever done. The wind was not helping at all. Yeah, it's just too hard to sprint through here.
You had a fair bit of work to do, mate, in that last lap to get yourself up on the podium, so you must be pretty proud of that last lap.
Yeah, I am. As soon as I got to the final straight, heard my dad yelling at me, he's pushing me, keep going, and yeah.
Dad normally yell over the fence at you?
Every time, yeah. Surprised everyone else can't hear him, but...
Who else you got here apart from Dad, mate?
Mum, siblings, all family for coming out. I'd like to thank them. Everyone else for coming out, supporting. Sponsor, Simon, my coach, and yeah, that's about it.
All right, mate, well done. There we go. Henry McKinnon takes the under-18s, 800 metres. We've got a short break. Kids races coming up.
That's right. So if you are a kid, not a kid at heart, just a kid, please do head to the start of our 120 metres there at Collier Reserve. We are starting our kids race fairly shortly, and you will meet the Casanovas at the end of the race. So a reminder to all children, of course ask for parent permission, but we are running a race here at Collier Reserve, so if you'd like to be on the track, please do go ahead to the start line there for what is going to be an awesome race. Don't forget, folks, if you are feeling hungry, grab a snack from the barbecue or a Billy's pasty, or sausage roll or pie, or try some squid and chips, of course. They're located at the southern end of Collier Reserve here.
Hey, Ollie, all under control? Johnny, did you need me or not? No, it's just you and Bernie, yeah. And then there's the one that you link into over here on the feed. No worries. I don't need it.
That was the other guy.
And they're off, guys. They're finished. We've got our first finisher here for the children's race. Make sure you get behind them, cheer them on. I don't think they look like kids on track, but they're helping someone. And again, they're meeting the Nova Casanovas there at the end. It's great to see what I assume will be future winners of the Bay Sheffield running on the famous track. Make sure you cheer them on, get behind them. Each of the children being handed the Nippies juice there, which is a great segue up to the end. There is the Nippies 300 over 30 women's heats, but before that we'll have the over 35 men's heat, sponsored by Thomas Foods. A big round of applause, folks, for our final competitor on the track. Cheer him on as he finishes. I think he needs you to be a little bit more louder. No, he's starting not to fit. That's fine. Maybe in a couple of years he'll win it. As well as that, we'll be having the last 3.5 hours of action on 7+. So please do share amongst friends and family. We are on the Bay Sheffield Facebook page where you can see the live stream happening now. And as of the 3:30, we'll be having the action live on 7+. Before we get into our next line of races, we'll take a look at what's happening in the city of Holdfast Bay over the next couple of months. Now that the summer is here, what better way to spend the day than with a leisurely stroll along the pristine coastline of Kingston Park to Glenelg. Take a walk, soak up the sunshine and experience the coastal coffee trail. That's not happening over the next couple of months. That's happening here and now, so why not try that during this summer period? You can head back down to Glenelg on the 14th of January, where they'll be holding the Glenelg Ice Cream Festival. The Santos Tour Night and Under will also be passing through. It comes to the city of Holdfast Bay on the 15th of January for the Zip Track Women's Stage 1, and again on the 19th of January to Jetty Road, Brighton, for the Men's Stage 2. So head down and check it out then. Plenty going on here at Holdfast Bay. Make sure to stick around and check out what we have going for you here for the rest of the day.
leads up the back from Tim Noblin, Salvador Gerardo. Robert Hanna in the yellow, then Daniel Martin, Craig Rollinson's at the tail. So 150 left to travel. First two qualify. Taking the lead, Salvador Gerardo. He's in front from Ali Salou in second spot. Then Tim Noblin coming to the outside. Robert Hanna in the yellow. He's starting to cut loose with a good run. Salvador Gerardo led. Robert Hanna gives chase. Ali Salou still there. Salvador Gerardo going well. Salvador Gerardo beats Robert Hanna. They go to the final. Then Tim Noblin, Craig Rollinson, Ali Salou and Tim Noblin.
The heats here brought to you by Thomas Foods. Our mission is to feed families globally through premium quality products, exceptional service and sustainable practices.
Just confirming there on that first heat, the winner was the green, Salvador Gerardo. Second was the yellow, Robert Hanna. Third was the red, Craig Rollinson. Green, yellow, red. Do we have a time there on that first heat? Second heat, they're not far away. On their way, so Brett Stokes, your leader up the back straight. Leads out from Owen Boyce in second spot. Albert Jamay third, Matthew Cousins last of the quartet. First two qualify. So it's Brett Stokes. He's about to go up and run past his beloved Digby. Leads the way from Owen Boyce second. Albert Jamay third, and then Matthew Cousins, Brett Stokes. He went wide around the home turn. Owen Boyce has come through underneath him. Owen Boyce goes through, takes the lead from Brett Stokes, Albert Jamay and Matthew Cousins. But it's Owen Boyce in front, and Owen Boyce is through to the final with Albert Jamay, who runs second, Matthew Cousins third, and then Brett Stokes. Owen Boyce in the pink from Albert Jamay in the yellow, Matthew Cousins third. Second heat for the over 35s, over 300, sponsored by Thomas Foods. And it's Owen Boyce in the pink winning. Yellow second, Albert Jamay. Third, the white, Matthew Cousins. The times on the opening two heats. The first heat, Salvador Gerardo ran 36.67, 36.67, and Owen Boyce ran 36.50. So 36.67 for Salvador Gerardo, 36.50 for Owen Boyce. This is heat three. Got Vince Mussolino in the blue, David Wilczek in the yellow, David Griffin in the green, Bennett Maxwell the pink, and Graham Henderson in the purple. So it's Graham Henderson, who's halfway up the back straight, leading out from Bennett Maxwell second, then David Griffin, David Wilczek, Vince Mussolino. Graham Henderson, he'll come off the back straight with a big lead over Bennett Maxwell, David Griffin, David Wilczek, Vince Mussolino. There's been no change in the order yet. And the leader, Graham Henderson, he's about 15 metres in front. David Griffin coming to the outside to give chase. Bennett Maxwell going with him. So was David Wilczek. They're gathering in Henderson now, and it's going to be David Griffin with David Wilczek. It's David Griffin bursting through Bennett Maxwell again. Bennett Maxwell wins. Bennett Maxwell from David Wilczek, Vince Mussolino, David Griffin, Graham Henderson. Bennett Maxwell in the pink. David Wilczek in the yellow. Well, I think he's run second to join him in the final, but Bennett Maxwell bursting through again late to score here after a very competitive third heat for the over 35s in the 300 sponsored by Thomas Foods. So Bennett Maxwell in the pink, confirmed as the winner, and it is David Wilczek second. They go to the final. 37.89 the time. 37.89. Blue ran third, Vince Mussolino. Pink, yellow, blue, 37.89. Heat 4, the red here is Luke Buchanan off 26. The white is Andrew Drummond off 28. The blue is Jamie Mayhew Sharp off 32. No yellow. The green is Ross Nitsky off 42. No black. The pink is Ben Noblet off 70. And the purple is Gary Mann. His mark is 106 metres. So heat 4 here for the over 35s. Gary Mann, he's got a big lead early over Ben Noblet in second spot. Ross Nitsky third. Luke Buchanan, the back marker's gone out strongly. Behind him, Jamie Mayhew Sharp and Andrew Drummond. We've got a new leader. Ben Noblet took over. He's going to turn for home with a big break over Luke Buchanan, the back marker, who ran to second. Ross Nitsky was next from Gary Mann, who's now back to last, as Jamie Mayhew Sharp and Andrew Drummond both ran by him. Ben Noblet led. Luke Buchanan charging home Ross Nitsky. Luke Buchanan took the lead. Ross Nitsky goes to second. They're going to be the qualifiers. Luke Buchanan beats Ross Nitsky. Ben Noblet third. Fourth was Jamie Mayhew Sharp. Andrew Drummond was fifth. And Gary Mann, who led them up early. Gary just making his way down to the line now after the fourth and final heat for the over 35s. Red from green, Luke Buchanan beats Ross Nitsky. They go to the final. Buchanan first, Nitsky second. Noblet will be third in the pink. Red, green, pink after the fourth heat. They are confirmed. 38.43 the time. 38.43. 38.43.
Next up, we have the Nippies 300 metres over 30 women's heats. Nippies picked by our family for yours for over 50 years. For 50 years, Nippies has been a household name, a proudly South Australian-owned third-generation family-run manufacturer of real fruit juices and flavoured milk drinks. Nippies proudly produces a delicious range of premium juices and flavoured milk products.
If anyone's still interested in the cricket this summer, Australia are 7 for 539. Carey's just got 100. And they're 3,000 in front of South Africa. First heat for the women in the over 30s. Nippies 300, so it's Lynn Peake leading, Janine Frost second, Kirsten Fantanell third, then Alicia Peters, Hetty Driscoll at the tail. First three from each heat go to the final. There'll be two extras that go through as well. Lynn Peake's in front, brings them into the home straight, leading Janine Frost second, Kirsten Fantanell third, then Alicia Peters and Hetty Driscoll. Lynn Peake about to be joined now by Janine Frost. No, Lynn Peake's got a kick here. Lynn Peake, Janine Frost hasn't quite got to her. Now she gets alongside of her. They're having a great battle. Janine Frost takes the lead and Janine Frost just beats Lynn Peake. Third was Hetty Driscoll. They're the automatic qualifiers. And then Kirsten Fantanell and Alicia Peters. So the purple Janine Frost from the one Lynn Peake and the blue Hetty Driscoll, they'll go to the final. Purple, one blue.
Whilst we wait for the start of our next race, let's give a big round of applause for the officials out here today. Without them, these races could not be put on, so please do give them a big round of applause and get behind them.
.38.10 the time for Janine Frost. The purple Janine Frost winning that first heat from Lynn Peake and Hetty Driscoll. 38.10. Second heat coming up. Second heat here for the over 30s for the women over 300. Leslie Rutherford leading, Katanya Nitschke second, Courtney Ryder third, then Hayley Kovacic, Sarah Manning and Madeleine Paris. So we're about to get a new leader. Katanya Nitschke took over, giving chase to her now, Courtney Ryder with Hayley Kovacic. That trio are going to turn a fair way in front of Leslie Rutherford. Then Sarah Manning and Madeleine Paris. It's now Courtney Ryder coming after Katanya Nitschke. Katanya Nitschke, Courtney Ryder. Deeper out, Hayley Kovacic. There, clear that trio from Sarah Manning. Courtney Ryder's taken the lead though. And Courtney Ryder's going to take out the second heat. Wins from Hayley Kovacic second, Katanya Nitschke third, Sarah Manning fourth. Then Madeleine Paris and Leslie Rutherford. So Courtney Ryder from Hayley Kovacic and Katanya Nitschke. The Camden girls first, second and third. Courtney Ryder in the green from Hayley Kovacic, Katanya Nitschke. Green, yellow, black. Was the time there for Courtney Ryder, 38.26. Next up we go to the heats of the Pier Hotel Men's 550. First two from each heat go to the final. Heats of the Men's 550, we've got 4 heats. First two from each heat going to the final.
The Pier Hotel is located on Glenelg foreshore and offering stunning ocean views. The Glenelg Pier is one of Adelaide's best kept secrets. Our hotel is conveniently located on the Holdfast Promenade at Glenelg, home to Adelaide's finest beaches, restaurants and bars. A warm and friendly welcome awaits you. Our team looks forward to making your next stay at the Glenelg Pier Hotel one to remember.
The men's 550, 4 heats, first two from each heat go to the final. On their way, so James Grant's the first one who appears in the home straight, leads out from Terence Carter second. Oakley Nielsen was third, then Jack Hobbs, Max Underwood, Jesse Patterson and Harry May gives them a big start. Here's your leader, James Grant. He's about to get the bell. He's got a lap to go. He's 35 metres in front of Terence Carter, Oakley Nielsen, Jack Hobbs, Max Underwood, Jesse Patterson and Harry May. So running into the back now goes James Grant. That must feel a lot better with the wind behind you. And he goes into the back leading from Oakley Nielsen second. Third, Jack Hobbs. Back to fourth now, Terence Carter. Then Max Underwood, Jesse Patterson and Harry May. The back marker starting to make some ground. James Grant's got a big lead, but he's got that big headwind in front of him, and he's got Oakley Nielsen giving chase with Jack Hobbs. Harry May's gone to fourth. First two qualify. James Grant turns in front by 12 metres. Coming after him now was Oakley Nielsen. In third, Jack Hobbs. Harry May making some ground. Still James Grant. Oakley Nielsen hasn't quite got to him yet. They're going to be the qualifiers. Oakley Nielsen takes the lead. Oakley Nielsen first. James Grant second. They go through. Third, Jack Hobbs. Fourth, Harry May. Then Jesse Patterson, Max Underwood and Terence Carter. So Oakley Nielsen, he ran second in the 800 yesterday. He is into the final of the 550. He made the final of the 550 last year as well, running fourth, so he's there again. Just as far as the over 30 women's 300 is concerned, the two fastest losers that went through to the final as well were Kirsten Fantanell, fourth in Heat 1, and Sarah Manning, fourth in Heat 2. So Kirsten Fantanell and Sarah Manning have both gone through to the over 30 women's 300 metre final. Right now we're with the heats of the men's 550. First heat taken out by the purple Oakley Nielsen. Second, number 2, James Grant, there in the final. Third, the pink, Jack Hobbs. (1:10.28) was the time for Oakley Nielsen. 1:10.28 taking that first heat of the men's 550.
If you are feeling hungry, folks, do check out the Villies tent as well as the squid shack that we have here. Plenty to offer here food-wise. We've also got our coffee van, Cuisin, there located at the southern end, as well as the Cooper's Bar.
Second heat here, men's 550. First two go to the final. Michael Hayes will be the first we see appear in the home straight. Luke Barrow, who won the event in 2019, he's in second spot. Brandon Smith was in third. Then Matt Burley in the blue, going by him now. DeGrasso Makata, who ran second in the final last year. And at the tail was Tom Cox. Michael Hayes in front. Luke Barrow going around his outside. DeGrasso Makata, he goes into second now. Brandon Smith, he's right with that pair as well. Then Matt Burley and Tom Cox. Up the back, Michael Hayes still led clearly. DeGrasso Makata second, Brandon Smith third. Luke Barrow fourth. Then Matt Burley and Tom Cox. It's still Michael Hayes. He's given a great side here. First two qualify. He's going to turn for home about 8 metres in front from the runner-up from last year, DeGrasso Makata. Brandon Smith still in the mix. They're the chances. It's still Michael Hayes. DeGrasso Makata second. Brandon Smith trying to reach them. DeGrasso Makata takes the lead. DeGrasso Makata going clear. Michael Hayes trying to hang on for second. DeGrasso Makata wins. Michael Hayes second. They go to the final. Brandon Smith third. Fourth was Matt Burley. Then Luke Barrow and Tom Cox. In the blue, DeGrasse Makata first. He wins here from Michael Hayes in the pink. They go to the final. Third was the green, Brandon Smith. Blue, pink, green. After the second heat of the Pier Hotel men's 550. Time there was 1:11.96. 1:11.96 for that second heat, taken out by the blue. So the blue first, DeGrasse Makata. Second placing to the pink, Michael Hayes there in the final. Third was the green, Brandon Smith.
As well as these amazing races taking place, we have something special to look forward to it around 2:50 p.m. We've got the Bay Sheffield motorcade that will be taking place. But stay tuned to the action. You can tune in on the live stream on the Bay Sheffield page and from 3:30 onwards on 7+. Make sure you share with family and friends.
So the third heat, an awkward start there by Sam Keane in second spot. Rory White leads him early. Oliver Burge was third, then Nathan Livett-Sanos, Ryan Civic, Jack Atherton and Blake Favretto. So remembering it's the first two that go through to the final. Rory White giving them something to think about here. Led by 25 metres, Nathan Livett-Sanos second. Third was Ryan Civic. Then Oliver Burge going past Sam Keane in the last pair, Jack Atherton and Blake Favretto. Rory White still led by nearly 20 metres. Over in second spot, Nathan Livett-Sanos. In third was Ryan Civic, then Oliver Burge. Next was Jack Atherton, and the last pair, Sam Keane and Blake Favretto. Rory White coming back to them somewhat now, only led by about 5 metres. Nathan Livett-Sanos was second as they turn into the home straight. In fact, he probably still might be 7 or 8 metres in front, Rory White. From Nathan Livett-Sanos second, then Ryan Civic, and coming to the outside, Oliver Burge. The leader, Rory White. That wind starting to take its toll. Closing Ryan Civic. He's trying to hang on Rory White. Charging late, Jack Atherton. Rory White wins. Jack Atherton flew home to run second. Ryan Civic third. Then Oliver Burge, Nathan Livett-Sanos, Blake Favretto and Sam Keane. Well, he was feeling it late, Rory White, but he had a big enough break. Jack Atherton's motored home from nowhere to get second.
Thank you.
And Ryan Civic will be third, purple, blue, yellow. After the third heat here of the men's 550, there it is, purple first, Rory White. He's into the final along with the blue, Jack Atherton. Third was the yellow, Ryan Civic. 1:11.69 the time. 1:11.69. 1:11.69 after the third heat of the men's 550.
Another thanks to the sponsor of the 550 men's heats here, the Pier Hotel, located on the Glenelg foreshore and offering stunning ocean views. The Glenelg Pier is one of Adelaide's best kept secrets. The hotel is conveniently located on the Holdfast Promenade at Glenelg, home to Adelaide's finest beaches, restaurants and bars. A warm, friendly welcome awaits you. The team looks forward to making your next day at Glenelg Pier Hotel one to remember.
Last two spots up for grabs in the men's 550. Brad Schutz, he is leading the way from Hayden Petherick second, Kyle Gillies third. Hayden Rothy was next. Behind him then was Ben Wilson, then Asher Gillings and Tyler Ford. So Brad Schutz gets the bell. Leads out from Hayden Petherick second. Then you've got making a move now was Asher Gillings around the outside of Hayden Rothy, then Ben Wilson, Kyle Gillies, and last of all, Tyler Ford. Brad Schutz goes up the back, still led nearly 20 metres. Over in second spot, Hayden Petherick. It's a similar gap to Asher Gillings and Hayden Rothy. They're both working into it. Ben Wilson was next, and then Tyler Ford. Last of all was Kyle Gillies. Brad Schutz, 150 left to travel, led by 4 metres. Over in second spot, Hayden Petherick. Then Asher Gillings and Hayden Rothy in the straight now. Brad Schutz tackled now by Hayden Petherick. Hayden Rothy starting to motor home with Asher Gillings. The leader, Hayden Petherick. Hayden Rothy storming with Asher Gillings. Hayden Rothy goes up, takes the lead. Hayden Rothy wins. Hayden Petherick second, Asher Gillings third. Then Brad Schutz, Ben Wilson, Kyle Gillies and Tyler Ford. Hayden Rothy and Hayden Petherick go through to the final. of the men's 550. Green, the winner, Hayden Rothy. Third in the final last year. He's there again. Second, the purple, Hayden Petherick. Third, the yellow, Asher Gillings. 109.70. It was the quickest of the heats. 109.70. 109.70, quickest of the heats. And Hayden Rothy through to the final, along with Hayden Petherick.
Up next, we've got the City of Holdfast Bay 120 metre under 18 junior girls Bay Sheffield semis. Returning to the Bay for the first time since 2019, the New Year's Eve celebrations. Bringing the new year with a family-friendly night of entertainment and fireworks. Enjoy live music on the Glenelg foreshore from 7 p.m. with fireworks celebrations at 9:30 p.m. and midnight. Along the coast at Brighton, there will be a fireworks display at 9:30 p.m.
So two semi-finals coming up here for the City of Holdfast Bay under 18 girls, Junior Bay Sheffield. First three from each semi go to the final. Semi-final number 1, the red is Matilda Caven off 6.5. The white is Millie Kirkpatrick off 7. The blue is Jade Dynan off 8 3/4. The yellow is Tully Allen off 9 1/4. The green is Ella Clogg off 9 1/4. The black is Karis Kinsella White off 9.5. That's the lineup for semi-final number 1. First three in each of the two semis go to the final. First semi, under 18 girls, Junior Bay Sheffield. First three go to the final. Off they go. So it looked a pretty good start. It's Kinsella White leading Clogg and Allen. Then Dynan, Kirkpatrick, Caven working into it. Jade Dynan in the centre, goes up and takes the lead. Tilly Caven after her. Jade Dynan in front. Jade Dynan beats Tilly Caven. Third could be Ella Clogg just in front of Millie Kirkpatrick. Then Tully Allen and Karis Kinsella White. Jade Dynan in the blue takes the first semi from Matilda Caven in the red. And third, I thought might be the green Ella Clogg to go to the final as well. are waiting for the placings to be confirmed. They head down for the second semi. The red is Georgie Fielder off 5. The white is Isabel Ross off 5.5. The blue is Rose Gillard off 6. The yellow is Tiger Lily Kovacic off 7. The green is Brianna Balfour off 7 3/4. The black is Zoe Fles Fader off 12 3/4.
I'm joined by Jade, who's just run there. Potential win, we're not sure yet, we'll find out soon. But how'd you feel after that race there?
Yeah, it was pretty good. I knew the other girls would be coming, so, you know, I just kept thinking I got to storm home late. You know, I really tried to come home well, because didn't do that as well as my heat, but now I've got my teammate Rose, so I wish her all the best in her semi now.
Beautiful. So if you're heading into the final, what do you plan to do in regards, like, mentally? How are you planning to go?
Probably just, you know, stick to my race plan. I think I've done all the work, so just got to execute it well, and yeah.
Best of luck for that.
Now just confirming here, Millie Kirkpatrick got 3rd and is in the final. So it's Jade Dinan first in the blue, Matilda Caven second in the red, Millie Kirkpatrick was 3rd in the white. So they go through, Jade, Tilly and Millie. Time there was 14.50. 14.50 and the win was minus 3.7. Take note. So going to give you the wins for these semi-finals on. So 14.54, sorry, 14.50 was the time. 14.50, wind of minus 3.7. Semi-final number 2 for the under-18 girls. Fles Fader starts with a decent lead here over Balfour Kovacic. Gillard joins in with Ross, then Fielder. It's Rose Gillard going up to take the lead from Isabel Ross, and Rose Gillard wins. Isabel Ross second, Georgie Fielder third. They go to the final. Then Zoe Fles Fader, Tiger Lily Kovacic and Brianna Balfour. Rose Gillard in the blue from Isabel Ross in the white and Georgie Fielder in the red. Blue, white, red here after semi-final number 2.
I'm with Rose. How did you feel about that? The wind, did it help you? Or what's the plans going into the final?
Yeah, it wasn't great with the wind, but I was really nervous going in, so I was really happy with how I did.
And you the famous Rose that was mentioned before. You've got your friend that's just gone through as well?
Yes, Jade, she did super well as well. Very proud of her.
Beautiful. It's great to see teamwork. So hopefully you can go back, talk to the coach, and get a double goal potentially, a double win.
Yeah, hopefully.
We'll see how you go. Good luck in the final.
Time there for Rose Gillard was 14.57. 14.57. The win was minus 2.3. Minus 2.3. 14.57 the time. Semi-finals now for the under-18 junior boys. Not too far away. Same situation here, first three from each semi-final going to the final.
In between races, remember to go over to the barbecue, Villies and Squid Squad. If you are feeling hungry, you can grab a snag from the barbecue or a Villies pastry, or try some squid and chips. They're located at the southern end of Collie Reserve. We are now going into the City of Holdfast Bay 120-metre under-18 junior boys Bay Sheffield semi-finals. Plenty to see and do here at Holdfast Bay, the City of Holdfast Bay. You can go and check out the Bay Sheffield expedition in the Bay Discovery Centre.
First semi-final for the under-18 junior boys. The red here is Yvonne Bridgmahan, who actually won the Bay Sheffield last year. He runs off 2 metres. The white is Lars Ackland off 6. The blue is Marcus Arbon of 7.5. Same mark for the yellow, Luke Rigby, 7.5. The green is Danny Hilliard, ran second in the final of this event last year. He runs off 11, and the black is Joel Cedric Abomo off 12. They're the runners for semi-final number 1. First 3 go to the final in each of these 2 semis. In the cricket, Australia are 8 for 572. They lead by 383. First semi for the under-18 junior boys. Cedric Abomo leading from Hilliard in second. Then Rigby, Arbon, Ackland and Brisbane. So it's now Hilliard going up to take the lead. After him was Ackland. Ackland takes the lead. Ackland, I think, might have just beaten Rigby. Hilliard's run third. They're the qualifiers. Then Brisbane, Cedric Abomo and Arbon. First three go through, and they are going to be Lars Ackland, Luke Rigby and Danny Hilliard, and possibly in that order. The white, the yellow and green will go through after semi-final number 1. For semi-final number 2, the red here is Dylan Boyce off 6.5. The white is Riley James off 6.5. The blue is Alex Dunn off 7. The yellow is Lachlan Sands off 8.5. The green is Max Disbury off 9 3/4. The black is Isaac Marshall off 11.
Lars, one quick question for you. How does it make you feel heading into the final?
Yeah, it makes me feel great. I mean, I knew I'd have to run a quicker time than the heat in this race. That's what I did, so yeah, I'm proud.
Proud's a good way to describe it. Who do you want to thank heading into this final? Obviously a coach. Who coaches you?
I'm from New South Wales, and my coach is back there. But yeah, he'd be thinking about me.
Beautiful. I'm sure you're thinking about him heading into the final. Good luck, and well done to all the athletes out there today racing the race that you just run.
Just confirming the winner was the white Lars Ackland, from the yellow Luke Rigby and the green Danny Hilliard. They go through. White, yellow, green. 12.87 the time for Lars. 12.87. The win was minus 2.2. Minus 2.2 was the win there. Plenty of quality in this second semi-final. Got two boys here that made the final last year. Dylan Boyce in the red, he ran 4th last year in this final. Isaac Marshall in the black ran 5th. And we've got the minor place getters, the 2nd and 3rd runners from the 120 restricted yesterday, both lining up here. Alex Dunn in the blue ran 2nd. Riley James in the white ran 3rd yesterday in the 120 restricted, won brilliantly by Michael Moscou. And then you've got Lachlan Sands, who ran well earlier today, running 2nd in his heat behind Riley James, and Max Disbury, who won his heat, making up the lineup here. So, tough semi here. First 3 make the final. Away they go. So Marshall's your leader from Disbury, Sands, Dunn, James and Boyce. It's Marshall being tackled now by Alex Dunn. After him, Dylan Boyce. Alex Dunn, Dylan Boyce. Maybe Dylan Boyce from Alex Dunn. Not much in it with Riley James there for 3rd in front of Isaac Marshall, Lachlan Sands and Max Disbury. Dylan Boyce in the red, I thought might have just won here from Alex Dunn in the blue. Riley James prominent for 3rd. Dylan Boyce in the red, Alex Dunn the blue, Riley James the white was the way I saw it.
I've got Dylan. We're not sure who won that one, but you said you're out of breath. I think that means you've done